everybody. Hello, friends. Terribly sorry about the mishap there. It looks like we are alive. We can discuss the problems we were having with stream starting here. Unfortunately, it's already 9:40. I've been troubleshooting for an hour and a half. That went by fast. All my ice in my drink has melted. Oh man. You guys are troopers though. Thank you everybody that stuck that out. Holy smokes. Hi friends. Hi Ezelyn, Swift, Green, Jack, Hunter, Eclipse, let's go. Here's what happened. We were ready to go live at 8:15 like I said I was. And because I had updated OBS about 30 minutes prior, when it started, it said it was streaming, but it wasn't streaming. I'm like, okay, it has to do with the update, obviously. So I'm like unsyncing, resyncing, testing that it is in fact connected to Twitch, verified that it was connected to Twitch, because some people got notifications and yet no stream. I think what it ended up being, believe it or not, I don't know. So I did a speed test and my upload speed was like less than 1. It was terrible. So I'm like, oh, okay. So let me just reset, router modem, all that jazz. Did that. Speed test ran normal, but then immediately dropped and was crap again. So anyways, I don't know. I switched to, I'm on the Wi-Fi. We're streaming on Wi-Fi. I honestly probably should have dropped my bitrate a little bit before we pulled the trigger on that, but I'm having a higher upload not on the Ethernet for some reason. So faulty cable or something. I don't know. I'll have to troubleshoot that at another time. But I guess it just wasn't having a big enough connection. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense at all. Tech, am I right? So anyways, I need to breathe. We've been struggling with this for a minute. I can't believe it. We're late as heck. It's gonna be 10 p.m. by the time we get into a game. So we still have the choice, you guys. We can play Zelda, which was originally the plan. I'd expect it's 5 dungeons like we usually do. Nothing crazy, it just cows sanity. I would think that we could do it in 4 hours. The alternative to that is there is a little puzzle game that Eclipse and Cars shared with us that I've never played and never heard of, if you guys would be down to do a puzzle game. It does look interesting. I was planning on saving it for a daytime stream, like a short daytime stream, but since we started so late, it might be a good option. That way we're not running until like 2 a.m. and stuff. Poll. How do I do it? Open a setup menu to create a poll. Huh? Test. Oh! Okay, I see. Okay, question. What should we do for the next 3 hours? I'll give you guys till 1 o'clock. Zelda Rando. Pokemon card opening and puzzle. Oh, I can't. Okay. And cards. Okay, puzzle game and cards is in the same category, because if we're gonna be playing Zelda, I don't have time to open up cards. The way I see it, obviously, we'd have a bigger turnout and more people will join if we're playing Zelda. That I know, I'm not dumb. But it's already late. We already didn't have a live notification because of all the issues we were having at the start. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a good time to do the puzzle game. You know what I mean? It's it'll almost be like a super secret stream that only we know about. Let me open Steam and see what this game is. Get rid of my notebook. I don't think we'll need... Will I need my notebook? Is it a notebook kind of game? It's not that kind of puzzle game, right? Might be handy. Uh-oh. I just threw it. Is this is the one where like we're building, right? I don't know. That's an Eclipse question or a Cars. Maybe Ulterius knows. Okay. Settings. I'm just gonna leave everything. New game. I don't know. Buckle up though. It's not scary, I don't think, at least this time. What was I thinking wearing jeans to stream? Ugh. I'm not comfy, guys. Jump scare.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Volume good?
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Should I be writing this down?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
They said 1993 like it's the 1800s. All right, volume good, balanced. Okay. All right. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with Oh. Sorry, I accidentally started the music. No, go back. Wait, I want to read that again. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Alterius. Good thinking. Good thinking. No backseating. I need a pillow. All right. I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Am I being timed the whole time? I hope not. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove impediment for someone resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Each morning. Okay, so I have to start over. Okay, gotcha. Okay. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond. So this is just their way of saying it, replayability. Replayability. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Easy. I'll just listen to my heart. With all of my love and wishes, best of luck. Okay. Speaking of wills, did you guys see that in Ozzy's will, he left it so that Sharon gets roses every week for the rest of her life from him? Kind of romantic when you ignore all the like domestic abuse and stuff. Okay, click. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Just a little thing to ignore. Oh goodness. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, so am I being timed in real time, or is it just like as I move, time passes? I hope I'm not being timed like by the minute. Select a room to draft. 2 items. Does that mean it has 2 items in it? When you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Okay. Well, let's go get items. I feel like having extra items will be useful. This is gonna be a test run, the first day we play, I think. Okay. A bar of soap and a card? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was it. We learning. I don't know how many footsteps I have. Oh, I have 46. Oh, I see. I have 46 steps. Okay. And I'm assuming if I run out of those, then the day's over? I don't know. Parlor has a puzzle piece. I don't know what that means. Let's go get more. Well, I don't know. Puzzle piece sounds important. I like how I just decide what room is behind this door. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. Oh, okay. I like the art style. Hello? This art style is so cool. It's like some of it looks sketched. Like, the layering. Hello? This is so cool. I mean... the gems are in a true box. I hope the game's nice and loud. I know it's a kind of a quiet game so far. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hands this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion. I just remembered. Wait, now that we're playing a game, I want to turn the blur on behind me. Because, like, that was the whole reason I updated. Hold on. It'll take 2 seconds. And if you guys hate it, let me know, and I'll turn it off. But I think it looks cool. Oh, but it keeps blurring my eyeball out. I'm sure there's a way in the settings that I can get it to not do that. I just think it looks really cool blurring the back. Look, my whole eye's blurred. Why is it doing that? Yeah, there is. Let me see. So on background removal, there is a threshold. Let me lower it. It doesn't feel like it does anything. Would lowering it be... See, that's the thing. When I was doing the sliders, it doesn't feel like it does anything. Oh, blurred eyeball for Halloween. So there's threshold, contour, smooth silhouette, feather, blend, silhouette. But I was like playing with these sliders drastically and it was doing nothing. I don't know. I guess I'll just take it off. I thought it looked so cool though. But yeah, it's all blurry over here, see? I don't know. Alright, last try. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I think that fixed it. Okay. Let me know if it gets crappy again. Okay. To worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm, I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with the letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. You know, when I looked up this game, it didn't look like this. I might be getting 2 games mixed up. There will always be at least 1 box. Oh, okay, here's the puzzle. Here's the puzzle. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so of these 3, 1 is true and 1 is false. What's the third one? Hold on. This box is black. It is in fact black. I am colorblind, but I'm pretty sure that's blue. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. Because that's true and that's true, it makes me want to open this. Am I being dumb? If one box is lying, the gems are in a true box? I feel stupid. Am I too dumb for this game, guys? I feel like that's black. This could be like, maybe like periwinkle. This box is blue. Should I just open it? Honestly. I'm gonna regret it if I do, but that's true and that's true. So I'm thinking this has to be, I don't know. The gems are in the true box. All right, I'm opening the black one. I'm scared. I fucked up. Oh man. Okay. I'm turning the game up a little bit. It does feel very quiet. I want to try this one now. I want to know what I did wrong. Oh. Alright, well, we done fudged that up. Okay. Okay. Well, cool. Let's continue forth. Okay. I don't know what crystals do yet. Oh, because I don't know what those are yet. The gems. Oh, the puzzle was for a gem. Hallway just gives you, I don't know, a bathroom is a dead end, it looks like. That makes sense. Why would I want to go to the lavatory? It doesn't show anything. I'm gonna go to the den. Okay, okay, we're learning. We're learning, chat. Wow. Do you guys know who's making the mortuary assistant game? Is that also Bloomhouse? Bling! I don't know what those are doing. I have a key card. I had a bar of soap. Where did it go? Okay. I thought I grabbed a second item in that closet. So do I not need to I don't think I need to explore overly in these rooms unless there's a puzzle. But oh, do you guys think the key's in here, or do you think I have to go to another room for the key? I don't know, guys. We're gonna venture forth. 10 steps is a lot. Whenever you enter this room, you gain... So I can come back to get 2? Oh, one. Oh, that has a key in it. We're going there. Yes. Okay, a key. A gem. What was the third thing that was supposed to be in here? Coins? Let me out. Shops? Whoa. Okay. 1. Okay. That's it. So we got the key. Open. Use. Up. Somebody put their key in the box. Behind the key. The secret garden. Just in the garden. Alright. Yep. Got it. Well, that'll be really handy when we find the garden, right? Totally. Okay, new door, new room. Oh, what's this? Oh! Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a foot. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Sweet. So this manor is basically like the cube. And in the morning, it's gonna shuffle all up. Pantry gives me 4 coins. I guess there's gonna be a shop, it looks like. So maybe I do that? It only goes down, which... Let me see if that's actually accurate. No, it's tilted up. Okay, perfect. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Leave it in the pantry. Is that flavor text? Why did it just eat it? Oh, that gave me okay, okay, okay. I think that's just flavor text. I don't think it actually wants me to bring anything back. Okay. Okay, I think we should go to the passageway because we're running out of doors. I feel like we only have a couple of doors left. So having all of these doorways might be good. It uses up gems. But I think it's important. Corridors always left unlocked. That has nothing in it. So why would I choose that? I would only choose that if we didn't have gems. Gems. Oh, that's kind of scary. Cars, you played this recently. Am I playing it kind of correctly? This is scary. And also, would y'all like me to play some music? I'm so mad that this one is shut, but I guess that makes sense because the parlor is there. That's... Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I like it too. I just wish there was more music in game. You know what I mean? Well. Resume. Oh my god, dark room. Okay, guest room gives us 10. We're at 40. I'm kinda, honestly, I'm not even worried about steps because, let's be real, we're not making it in the first attempt. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a coin, but what do you get? Is it just a way to get more doors? Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans. Not that it really matters. Alright. This is a dead end, though. But we have one more. Okay, you know what? We'll get our steps because we have one more door ahead of us. Yes. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in Billiard Room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, what I'm taking from this is if we run into a billiard puzzle, maybe we need to know that, I don't know, think of the dartboard? I don't know. Mental note. We'll just pin it. I don't know. Flavor text? Who knows? Okay, so I guess we automatically got our steps for walking in here. Lose half of my steps? No way. Why would I do that? Not. Oh no, we're going in the hallway. Because that'll give me 2 doors. Yeah, hallway. Now, here's the deal. There's two ways out of here. I think we should check out what's to the left first. Because obviously we can't go down or to the left from there. So like, if there is a room that doesn't have any exits, it would be better to have it on this side. Like if it gives us something good. West Wing Hall. Nope. Okay, so obviously we would want the lavatory or the observatory. What is the lavatory for? I want to go out of curiosity, but there doesn't look like there's anything in there. Do we need to use the restroom at some point? I'm going to go to the observatory. For each time you drafted the observatory, gym required. Yeah, let's check out the observatory. For pooping. For poo-pooing. Ooh. I don't know if he needs to use it though. Like, where do I don't know. I don't see like a Sims potty meter or anything. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Stack, welcome on in. What were you playing? What were you into? Thank you so very much. How many days have you, in-game days, have you played Cars? A complete star, okay. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations or various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Oh! I'm taking a picture of this, I guess. Oh. But like, I'd have to find that many stars. I have to go up and see what it is. Right? But this changes each day, huh? Alright, let me go see what we're working with. Oh. That's in my way. Aha. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Well, huh? Oh, I can't jump, okay. There's a wheel on this side. Can I don't... This doesn't make sense to me. What? Huh? Oh boy. Just trying new things. That's important though, right? TMNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heck yeah. Okay, actual question. Am I able to get that looking out the window right now? Like, as it were? Is there another... Yes, okay. Well, because that one makes it go left and right, but it's not high enough to look out. Which... And then this one... Up, 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 up. Okay. Maybe I need to get this... Okay, maybe I need to get that wheel facing the staircase a little bit more so that I can reach it. You know what I mean? Like... But it already was. Like this wheel. I don't... What? I feel stupid. This game makes me feel stupid. What? Okay. Okay, cars. Does it only have to do with this spinny and that spinny, no others? Like just the two that I've already spun? Or is there more to it? Just the two. Okay, 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 good. I can stop looking around. Okay, so, I don't know, maybe I have to go over here. I don't understand what's stopping it from going up more. There doesn't appear to be anything in the way. Right? Like, up, down. Oh! I don't know. I mean, it's not... Will it go over enough? Yeah, I just discovered that. I don't... You're right, I do not. But on one of them I did. Because it... I don't know. It wasn't going in the... Oh! Okay. Whoopsie. I made that way more complicated than I needed to. Okay, so there's one measly star. It's a good one, though. It's the North Star. That's a big star. Alright, let me out. Oh. Okay. Okay. So 1 star is +1 gold. So... Give me my gold? Did it give me my gold? Did it already... Did it give it to me? I have 6 now. Or do I have to go get it? Oh, yeah! Wait. Okay. And it gave me my gold, corresponding gold. Okay. Alright, beautiful. Thank you. Alright, let's leave that room. This one better have lots of rooms attached. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Are we in the west wing? No. I mean, technically we're on the west side of the map. Do I need to write that down? Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Corridor is Always left unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna use a gym. I don't have a gym, apparently. I thought I just used it. That would be a waste of a room anyways. I can see now how it will lay it out. And that would be a game over. Alright, corridor. We have 45 whole steppies now. I need more items. Okay, we can do this. We can do it. Okay, the nursery would be a dead end. The nook gives me a key and it continues. Bedroom, whenever you enter. We don't want to do that either. Well, I want the nook. Okay. A journal! Noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Okay. Okay. I hear you loud and clear, game. I got my handy dandy notebook. Just lacking the space. Alright. As you continue your adventure, a pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having besides you on your journey. Okay. Why would it choose to tell me this now? Blues, clues, blues, clues. Give me that key. Oh, do I already use it? In the room that it gave it to me? I guess. Why not? Oh, another key? Okay. It looks like the same kind of key, but a gym and coins. If there is a shop, and I believe there is, we need to find it soon. Because we're rich. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Weird. We gotta go to the chapel, and we're gonna lose a coin. That's okay. We have to, though. We need more rooms. Okay. Okay. Wait, the courtyard. I have a gym, and I bet that might be where the key for the garden is used. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room. After ranked 8 has been reached. I don't know what rank I'm in. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That sounds OP, but we're going to the courtyard. Because I have a secret garden key that I really want to use. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I back out? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select. I didn't know that. I don't know what a breaker box is gonna do for me. Spare room. I want to look around. I feel like the secret garden key would be used here. But it's a secret, so like... I got a shovel. So sometimes rooms that don't tell you they have anything still have things you can pick up. So like... when you go back, it still took my money. That sucks, because we're gonna have to come back here again. That sucks. I wasted footsteps coming here and coming back. Shoot! Okay. You live and you learn. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, you're good. My rank 5. Oh. I want to use a regular key, but like I could use the secret garden key and make this a secret garden. Why not? Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. Key. And are you guys sure that the in-game volume is loud enough? Ooh. Food for sale. I don't have any gems. How do I... Okay. What's that? What's that? Christmas time. There's a safe that they got for Christmas. Is that the point of this picture? There was a safe right here. Uh-oh. I don't know the code. I wonder if it has something to do with like counting things, but no. What would the code be? And I don't even know if the code would be in this room or if it's something you find elsewhere. The code, the code, the code. This really wasn't what I was expecting when I looked up this game. I thought it was like a building game or something. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm really digging the art style. Like, do we think that the code is in this room? I figured this was just telling us that it existed. But like, I don't know, counting the presents? Counting the balls on the tree? Is there anything that looks like a number? To get down the chimney. Okay. I'm gonna ask an actual question. Is it something that I can do in this room? Like find in this room? Or do I need to just continue playing? I think that's a fair question to ask. Okay. Then I'm gonna stick to it. Okay. So the paintings. I mean, there's so many things I could count. Like, Hi, Silent. How are you? I'm excited for Baldur's Gate. Okay. It's gotta be on this. I feel like this was just to tell us that there's a safe. Like, okay, one thing that I was looking at too is like, it's weird that this is missing. So like, could that be a 2? But then a 4 and a 1, like that's the objects that are here. But I don't know what order to put them in. That's probably not it. That's very suspicious that there's no candle there. Very suspicious indeed. Okay, we all agree that this candle is sus as hell, right? Can I play this? Oh my gosh, of course. Why wouldn't I play this? Every game that has one of these, you gotta play it. Play? I guess it's been playing this whole time. I don't... I'm also just looking if there's like any little piece of paper sticking out somewhere. I hate to give up on it. I don't see anything else suspicious in this photo. There's no like secret openings. I have pen and paper, and I am taking pictures with my phone if I need to. I feel stupid. What is it? Okay. Okay, let me try something. Let me just do the colors on the tree. So there's like 1 purple. No, there's like 1, 2, 3 purple. 2 red. 2 blue, 2 yellow. I don't know. I wouldn't know what order to do them in, though. You know what I mean? Ugh. Okay. Does it have... Okay, is the answer in this photo? Or, like, would I get to the answer by looking at this photo? Or is this photo just so I know where the safe is? Can I be done with this photo? Because, like, part of me wants to just keep counting things and, like, trying those codes. But, like... Is the answer in here? Okay. I don't know, man. This candle is weird as hell. There's photos on the wall. Ugh. So, I guess I'll leave. If it's not just... If the answer isn't just available, I guess. I guess that would be the right thing to do, right? It doesn't help that I don't even know how many digits it is, so... What do you guys think? Should I keep pecking away at it, or should I move on? Yeah. The thing is every time I come back a room, it takes up my footsteps, which is a bummer. All right. What do we got over here? Okay. All right, this wouldn't be the worst. Right. Okay. Look at this dope statue. A hat. Greetings from Reddington. Just, if the answer is in that room, I don't know how I'm going to come across the answer in another room, unless there's just a note that tells me how it works. I hate to leave a puzzle. Oh! I don't think I have any keys. Nope. Huh. Okay. I know. These are both dead ends. I wonder what the breaker box does. I mean, is that just gonna turn off the lights? Maybe that... Whoa. If I just flipped the main switch, wouldn't that turn off all the power? Key card entry system. Oh, that means I wouldn't need a key card. I have a key card though. I'll just turn it off either way. And I'll put the power on in all of these rooms. 'Cause I don't know. Cabinet. Cabinet, huh? Cabinet. Alright. Well, time to use up all of our steps. Bye, steps. Bye, room. That's super strange. Dude, 36, 35. Oh! Let me use my shovel here. A turnip! Okay, well that pays for our little adventure going that way. There's only one door left that we can go through, guys. A few old coins. Not bad. Okay. Alright, we better hope this door doesn't do us dirty. I don't think we have another way out if this doesn't work out, guys. I think this is end of the line. Oh! That didn't work before. I wonder if... Alright. Okay, secret garden. I wonder if it's because we were out of keys. It was the only way through. I don't want to go that way. Unless there's like goodies. Interesting. A valve. A moon. This will turn water on. Oh no. It doesn't appear any different. Pop my ears. Huh. Why am I over here? Hold on. Okay. That's why it's a secret. Well, I don't know how this one works either. I don't have any reason to believe that I should know what to do with this, so maybe it will unfold as we play. Oh! There's another side. So there's a third arrow too. So let me make all the arrows point to the moon. I don't know. Whist. Right? Wait, all the doors is... no. Oh! I figured it out! I did it good. I did it good! Okay. Yes. Love it when shit works. What am I doing? Where the fuck was that? Oh, wait, was that like where I'm trying to get to? Oh, was it this? Are all those doors closed? Did I just open one of the entrances? I bet it is. And there's a moon symbol up there. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Well, we want it open, obviously. But that means I need to be mindful of how I get to that room, probably. I need to approach it from that side, unless I open more doors. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna assume that's all I needed to do here. I don't see any soil patch. I see a soil patch. A coin. Now, if I do go this way, this is down, it needs to be a dead end. It could just be for stuff. You know what I mean? So, what is it? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I don't have a gym. Dining room. Each meal served in the dining room after rank 8. I'm rank 4? I've gone down in rank. I have D-ranked. I'm upset. And I have to put something here. I'll just put this here. I have to put something because I already opened it. Fuck it. I'll check it out. It's too bad that, like, doors don't rewrite themselves to rooms that you've been in to connect. I wasted energy walking in here because I thought maybe there would be like a little secret or something, but truly it is just for when I rank up, I guess. Boo! That's scammy! Yo, welcome on in, you guys. Hi, Cozy Siren. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on in. Cozy Unknown Paisley, how are you doing? How have you been? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, was that really loud for you guys? Yo, welcome on in, friends. Hi. We're playing a puzzle game. We scratched Zelda tonight, and we're doing a little bit of, what is this game called? Blueprints? Blueprints. But, yo, hi. Hi everybody, what were you guys playing? What were you into? Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, were you really? You were just playing this? My brain hurts. Oh my gosh, no way, were you actually? So we just started playing it like an hour ago. So obviously no backseating or spoiling or anything, but I'm still on my first day in the game. So I think that's about to be short-lived, but we're going through. Yeah, it's our very first playthrough. I think we're doing pretty good though for a first playthrough, maybe. Oh wow! I guess I just assumed every day it just reset. Are you not supposed to be able to do it in one day? I have no idea. That shadow is creepy. And Plasmos. Oh my gosh, guys, have you? Yo. Paisley, have you checked out the new Phaz update? I appreciate the lurk. Oh, to avoid spoilers, totally. Puzzles. Yeah, it's a very puzzle-rich game. Well, welcome on in, you guys. Hopefully the volume level is cozy for everybody. I'm still, like, getting the gist of this, by the way, friends. Oh no! We're gonna lose! We're gonna lose, look! I don't have a gym. Bunk room. There's no way out of that room. Unless I were to find a key. At this point, I'm gonna do the bathroom because I'm still curious about what the bathroom entails. But I think we've just dead-ended ourselves. For the first time. Which I feel like we got pretty far. I don't know, maybe? Maybe? I'll look around, but yeah. Oh wait! There is a door up here, but I think that's just supposed to be the window to the observatory. Am I able to exit that way? No, surely not. Well, it shows... Oh, it shows I can. Ooh, we might have to walk all the way back and waste all of our steps to go see, because there are two... I don't know. It shows it pointing up. For a long time, I bet. I've been wondering what the point of the restroom is this whole time. We finally found one, and it is indeed just empty. 10, huh? 10. Alright. Well, I have nothing else to do other than run all the way back to the observatory and see if that works. I have no expectation that it will. And I guess we'll... Or wait, I wonder if I call it a day. My feet won't carry over. I don't think. YOLO. Alright. Let's run all the way back to the observatory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a banana here now. That was not here before. I know I went the wrong way for the observatory. I don't remember there being a banana. Another banana. Who's leaving me bananas? This is bananas. The game feels bad for me. So when you backtrack, you get food. Oh my gosh! Somebody is behind me leaving me food. I guess that's just so you don't like lose all of your steps for having to backtrack. That's nice. How did I not notice this? Okay, well, we have a way. Okay. This would be ideal with 2 maid chambers, less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's terrible. That's not good. That's bad, right? Why would I choose that? Okay, this one. I don't know. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period. I'm definitely drafting one the first second I get. First chance. Seven locked doors. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Whoa, time out. Time out, time out. This is the first indication that I've been given that when we restart the day, that some of the rooms we mapped will still remain. I thought the whole thing was going to get wiped as soon as we ended the day. That one's locked and this is a dead end. I might as well do this. A package will be delivered here the day after. Okay. Order placed. Interesting. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I'm taking a picture, I guess. Oh! How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared alone for this length of time, but I had a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagined you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all of the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. This house was really amazing, really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before the trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigy blocks. Okay. Let me out. Bananas! Alright. So a package will be delivered here once a day, eh? Whoa! Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client. It's been provided. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this. I saw those buttons. I wasn't able to do anything with them. I'd have to find these fuses, I guess. Because I don't think they're... I saw the circles. I didn't see any, like, anything interactable, you know? Huh. Alright, well... I don't know. Maybe I go back to the fuse box room. It's gonna eat up my steps. I don't know if steps carry over to the next day or not, or if I should just roll with it. Let's go back to the utility closet. Wait, I lied. We can go forward. Okay. I have no key. Oh shoot. That's the room I was just in. They look the same. Okay. No more bananas? No bananas? No apples? Apples! That's nice. It's less punishing for backtracking, which is good. Oh! Okay. So what was I trying to do? Let me see. Let me look at that image again. Utility room, fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail in the address client. To the address, okay. Press any button above to activate blue. What? No! Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I have no idea what this is talking about. Okay. Press any button above to activate. Okay, so if I make them all green. Aha! I see. Oh! Oh! I want to reset. Okay. I get it. I mean, not exactly, because... Okay, this is fine. I guess I'm trying to get these all purple, probably. So, okay, anytime I press on a green one, it turns blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So I need to get a red on the board. So if I press the blue next to a red, it should make purple. I would need to do the edges first, because otherwise I'd never be able to... Okay. So I need this one. Uh-huh. Red. Purple. Wait. Okay. Okay. But then that turns off this one. Oh, okay. Bam. How am I gonna get these all purple? That don't make no sense. See the problem? It's gonna push that. Okay. Five purple indicators are needed. Oh, I only needed 5 to activate the 6th. 5 purple indicators. Okay, so it doesn't look like I need to make 6. It looks like I only need to make 5, which I was about to do, and then I screwed it up. So... Oh, shoot. Okay. So I need to do this one here. I need... Hold on. I need this one to reset. I need to make this one... I need to make this one blue. And then this one... I thought that would do the edge. Okay. Mm-mm. Red, purple. That'll undo it. Oy vey. Alright. I'm having a hard time predicting like which side it's putting it on. But I do understand. So I think I almost had it earlier and then I screwed it up. Okay, so green, red. By turning it red, when I click on the blue, it'll turn purple. But it makes the red turn purple, not the blue. That's what I need to remember. It turns the red spot purple. So I need to make this red purple. Make this red purple. Make this one red. No. Make shit. Okay. Shoot, I fudged it all up. Hold on. Okay. I need this one to be red. Okay. Purple. And so if I want this one to change, I need it to be red. Purple. I need this one to be red. Purple. And I need this one to be red. Purple. And then this one to be red. Shoot, but that'll undo that one. Hold on. Oh, wait. Shoot. Okay. Do you guys see you guys see what I'm saying? Purple. Red. Purple. It's just scooting them down. I feel like to swap them I need to make it green, and then that way I can make any dot I want. Red. Wait. Am I dumb? I'm sorry, this must be brutal to watch. First of all, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this. But yeah, five purple and red. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I got so close to having them. Okay. Okay. So really, having the ends be purple is good. No. Okay. Red. Purple. Red. Purple. Okay, now this is where I need to think. It's going to undo this one though. Red. Okay, okay, okay. Phew. Okay. Boom. Now, in the image that I took a picture of, guys, it shows purple, 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 red. I hope it doesn't matter that the red one's on this side, because it just says 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I still don't know why I'm trying to activate this, if I'm being honest, but it's a cool puzzle. I mean, I'll flip it, I guess. I don't see what it did. You know what I mean? Unless I, like, went back to that room. I hate to undo it, but I got to put it on the other side to see if that's the puzzle. Oi! Okay. So if the red one needs to be on this side and not this side, then this one needs to be red. This one needs to be red. 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 Boom. Boom. Okay. That literally matches the picture perfectly. So I don't know what this did or didn't do. But I did it! More detailed instructions will be sent electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. I guess maybe we'll learn more about that, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not blowing it. Now I have 2 choices. I can just call it a day, or I can run back to the very beginning. Whenever you enter the game 2. Okay. Game 2. I feel like... I guess I should end day. Call it a day. The West Wing Hall, I'm pretty sure, was locked. So... the only other thing I could think of is to go all the way back to the beginning to see if maybe there's now keys. But I'm going to call it a day and see what happens. Let's learn. Let's learn what happens when we call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as the current inventory have been reset. So then when it says that finding the delivery room said that it will send an order for, like, you'll find a package or something in that room the next day, I have to actually find that room again in order to even get that package. Let's see if our stuff carries over. 24 steps and 7 coins. Because if it doesn't, we'll know to use up all of our steps next time. Alright, call it. Whew! How do you think our first day went? Do we have reason to believe that the chamber door closes back that we opened from the secret garden? Like, is it actually a true reset? Steps taken. So really, ending the day, I probably should have used up all my steps. But at least now there'll be a package in that mail room if we find it. Okay. I feel like we got further in, like deeper into the rooms than I was expecting for my first attempt. You know what I mean? All right. Oh shoot. Okay, day 2. It keeps track. Question, chat, should I go outside at all, like, for real? Like, is there a reason for me to go exploring outside? Because I started to do it, but I remember they said you can't bring anything in. I didn't know if, you know, that's still considered the estate. I don't know. But I'll go outside if you guys tell me I should. Okay, well, we have 50 steps. Oh, it cost a step to come out here. So we're already at a disadvantage. I don't get to keep my shovel. Next time I have a shovel, I bet I need to bring it out here. Let's see. Oh my god, we can leave. But we can't use anything that we find out there in the house. Whoa, okay, well, let's go check it out. Right? Oh. Never mind. Whoa, dude, where are we? Okay. Yeah, he's rich. This is some old money. This is terrifying. Okay. This room is none of my business. None of my business. Mm-hmm. I feel like I should restart the day, because I already used up a step. 2 steps, really, because it's going to charge me a step to go back in. It used another step just now, didn't it? What the heck? He said don't. A secret door? Private drive. True. True. Yeah, because of all the fruit and stuff we find. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return. Oh, so it doesn't, there's no benefit to me using it here. It's just, this is where I sleep. Okay. I was hoping, like, I could cheat and sleep. Okay. Oh. Oh no. What's the code, guys? It's not that. Okay, let's go back into the castle. Weirder things have happened. That's how I got that Nancy Drew puzzle. There's a lot of secret doors down here, guys. How long is this game? Whoa. Alright, I want to go home. $45. So we're already at 45. And we have nothing to show for it. But we learned. I get to keep the star that I found, apparently. Each day. Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Guest room is 10. Whenever you enter. I would rather have bedrooms midway through the puzzle so I can go back to them for points. Like if it's connected to like a hallway. I'm gonna use a guest room to get our steps up right off the bat. Surprise stuff. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, north is good. Let's not squander this chance. I mean, honestly, we have a compass. I feel like it would be a shame to have to reset when we have the compass. Sinclair, just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had the thrilling time on the hunt with... Oh, we already read this. We done read it. Are there hints in it? Because, yeah, the billiard room. Yeah. With the darts. We'll keep that in mind. Closet, 2 items. Easy. Right off the bat. Even though we didn't get much use for our items. They'll be good to have. An ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Oh, that could be really useful. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Okay, huge. This feels like an OP start. I bet speedrunners die for this type of start. Okay. So it would be game over if I picked either of these. Oh my god, but my package is here. I hope that room could be respawned later. Like somewhere else. I hope it's an option. That makes me sad. We have to do spare room. Yeah, no, it literally has to be. No banana. We need the hallway. Actually, we need a lot more doors. Doors. Let me make sure that this one isn't locked before I... Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. When it says west wing, is that just generally being on that half of the map? Mailroom. Okay. I want to see what the package is. Mailroom. But I bet if it's more likely to get locked doors on that half, I bet there's also a better chance of like other perks to outweigh that, you know what I mean? Like I bet there's reason to be on that half of the map. Who knows? Okay. Customer's copy, packing slip. An amateur lockpick, gems, keys. This was OP. So this means every day that I come here, I will get a new thing. Oh, look guys, we have so much stuff. Wait, a lockpick. There were a bunch in there. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Huge. Huge. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about much else. I wanted more information about this. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I did this. Wait. Yeah, it would be impossible to get all purple, but it implies... I wonder if I'd clicked it again, if it would have worked. Huh. Now I feel silly. Okay, That's tough. Okay. +1 for each time you are drafted. It only gives one room out. Use my gym. I'm hoping that these will maybe help me later in the game, having more of these. Alright, so did these in fact change? 1 gold, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. So I already had the +1 and it gave me gold. So just now, by entering and giving me the 2nd star, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall, I'm guessing? Like already automatically? And so then the 3rd time that I see this room, that will not be the case any longer, I'm assuming? I don't know. Let's, oh, it's already facing it. Ah! Okay. I'll walk back to see what's in those chests, I guess, I suppose. Dude, I feel like we have a hell of a start, but not very many ways out. Okay. Let me backtrack. No nanners. Alright, where's my present? Oh! It's gonna use up my keys. Oh! Okay, worth. It's not really giving me progress, though. Holy smokes! We barely got to use these last time. Okay, cool. Alright, so the only way through is through the observation. Hopefully we don't end up hitting a dead end with all of these amazing items. We're rich, we have gems, we have all the items, we have a lockpick, huge. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, I think we gotta use 2 of them here. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means. Like brand new ones that wouldn't be available normally? Like maybe I could get to the billiard room or something? I really need passageways. Because that'll be a dead end. That only gives me 1 exit. At least this one gives me 2. I think I need to go here to make sure that to ensure that I have progress. Interesting. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, which could be really good to have in the middle here. Dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Which is annoying at best, but not terribly terrible. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms. So, like, we either go to the red room or we go to a room that makes it likely we'll go to a red room. I don't understand, though. There's only one entrance. Maybe I don't understand drafting. I'm thinking drafting is just right now where I walk up to a door and I'm but these are pre-made plans. Maybe there's a whole other concept that I'm not, where we have to, like, make a room. There might be more to this. Okay. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Dark room and red rooms. Well, those are different. Okay, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Fuck it. Let's check it out. I hate it. Okay. It got scary. It got scary in here. Ah, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. First of all, holy heckin' Toledo. Tier 3 for 67. Gosh heckin' months. Are you kidding? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you're gonna go sleep. Okay, sorry. Drop this off before I turn in for the sleep. I'm sorry. Let me open up your fortune cookie real quick. But also, I wanted to show you guys what Lemon Drop sent us. And Lemon Drop, you gotta decide what I do with this thing. Am I pinning it on my wall? Are we opening it at some point? What do we do with it? Guys, 2 fortunes in the same bag. I don't know what's more crazy. 2 in the same bag, or that Lemon was able to mail it without it breaking. It's incredible. But, Ulterius, that, I gotta open up a fortune cookie for you. I don't have one handy. 1 second. Let me get you. And a noodle! And a golden noodle. Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. Got him. All right. Unless you're already left. I don't know. I don't know how urgent your leave was going to be. But anytime there's a tier 3 sub, you know the deal. We like to open up a fortune cookie. So let me open up your fortune cookie really, really quick. It sounded important. It is a true showcase of my packing skills. Lemon, what? Save it. I wanna redeem. Wait, save it. I wanna redeem. Like, oh, you're going to use channel points to redeem one? Is that the plan? Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh. And gifting us someone over to Nitro. Thank you, Lemon. How heckin' kind. Let me get Ulterius out of here real quick. Let me read out your fortune cookie. Holy smokes. Okay, you ready for this? The near future holds a gift of contentment. The near future holds a gift of contentment. I think that's a pretty good fortune. I do hope you are all well rested after your vacay. Holy smokes. And noodles. Noodles and oodles of noodles. Okay, we're doing the board again. So that was a tier 3 and it was a gift sub. Thank you so much, both Ulterius and Lemon. That's 1 golden noodle. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, oh my gosh, that's the thing. That's the thingy. Hold on, where is it? I lost it. I have too many sources on this page. Wow, I really do. Guys, where does the train live? I found it! I found it, Choo. Oh my god, and a purple! Let's go! Rocking that prime. I love to see it. Guys, you don't only have one of those. So using it here is crazy. Thank you so very much, you guys, for the support. So that's a yellow noodle into the bin. And a pink, thanks to lemon. And a purple. We're making art right now, guys. Also, the screen is really dark. Sorry about that. And the purple. Purple. For the primes. Let's go. I hope you guys are enjoying your emotes. And if you got gifted that sub, make sure to thank Lemon. Boop. Good job, guys. Good job, gang. It'll be done before you know it. Did hype go away? Did hype go away? Hype? I don't know what you mean. It's hype. I'm hype. Hype. It is dark in here though. That I cannot deny. It is very dark, which we could turn the power on maybe? I don't know. It was flickering when we came in. I'm just curious if I can still interact with things, grab things. I don't see anything that's banana shaped. Okay. So I thought I wouldn't be able to view this page. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting. Okay. Well, we already know we need a room that goes up. There's a room that goes backwards. Interesting. Alright, we need this room to go up. Oh! Haha, it means literally. Okay, this one. Oh! What? I'll take it. I'll take it. Look, there's that same dog tag with the tin on it. Oh my goodness. So, dark room on. Garage on. Also, I want to try this again. I know I'm annoying with this, but like, we know how to solve it. I just don't know if I completed it or not. Also, should I turn this off? I feel like this will make it so I don't need a key card. Or maybe it needs to be on for the keycard system to even work. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay, here's what we gotta do. We gotta make... I forgot how to make blue. Did the rules change? Should I have read it again? Maybe it changes each time. Press any button. The rules change. I bet I have to read it for it to work. Okay. Alright, I won't worry about that then. Because they're not turning green at all, or blue. I don't know, dude. But now it's light in here. There's gonna be a lot of secrets in here. Yo, and also, well, big thank you everybody that participated in that train, and also have a good night, Ulterius. Thanks forever. Oh wait, it's still going. Sorry, I didn't mean to call it short. I let that train loop around a couple more times. See, this is in the bathroom. This is in the bathroom. He's taking a selfie. This was the first selfie. He's setting up his dating profile right now. Oh, open hype chats. Oh my god, I got the best emote from that, guys. Check it out. The tea. What is this supposed to mean? He has some fierce facial hair. Okay. He's in the bathroom. Taking a selfie. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Don't know if I should take pictures of these or not. They don't... That one didn't really seem relevant to anything. So many bathroom selfies. Okay. This one is like more focused, isn't it? Okay. A Darden, hi. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and park that terrain. You guys are so kind for supporting the channel. Thank you so very much. On a little slow evening such as this one. Little cozy puzzle game night. This doesn't really... I feel like I don't know if I should take pictures of these or not, but this doesn't seem important. Dynamite? Oh, a battery pack. Okay, that's more practical. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Oh my gosh, just don't get it tangled up. Those things are a bear to untangle. How fun! You gotta find yourself some stairs, some steps, and like do the slinky thing. A note. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Something to think about is that that bedroom with the safe was in the West Wing. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye out for that. I think that's it. Feel bad. I feel like there's supposed to be something more to these. I don't know. Okay. So the utility closet was the only way out here. The mailroom. I want to see if the rules changed in the mailroom. A clock. It wanted me to turn the lights on in here just to see those. I do appreciate that Prime, Jestro. Put those emotes to some good use. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something in this room, but alright, let's bounce. Okay, so the mailroom. Let me go back to the mailroom. We're Kind of not looking great on steps, but by the time I get there. Come on, laying fruit, please. Just curious if the rules have changed. Press any button above to activate blue. No, it's the same. Why didn't it didn't work? Hello? Alright, gonna waste some more. Right? Okay. Press a blue indicator. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Ah, I see. You actually have to activate all of them first. Okay. Oh, it literally tells you how to do it. A blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. I don't know, man. I mean, I can make them all purple again. Right? Oh, whoops. No. Okay. Make this one red. Bam. Make this one red, 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 bam. Red. Now they're all like that. What does that mean? Oh! What did I just do? Oh, I just flipped the gymnasium. Well, what? It's all purple now. What does that mean? Now what? Okay, well, we made them all purple. Me no. But yay. Did you learn any tricks with the Slinky? Who remembers the Fushigi ball? Okay, so this one would just be for stuff. Laundry room. Launder currency. I don't know what that does for me. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Don't know what that means. Experimental house features? I'm so curious. This is gonna either take money or give me money. I don't know which. I guess it's probably gonna give me money every time I go there. I don't know. I'm gonna do this one because I want to know what this means. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I'm gonna write that down. Lab. Okay, hold on. Laboratory. Needs power from the boiler room, which I've yet to see. You were almost first, Doko. How are you doing? Welcome on in, friend. So I'm guessing I can't do anything with this until there's power. Yeah. Not that I would know the answer to it anyways. There's so much going on in here. Okay. Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment, log into network, terminal password. Password. Incorrect. Okay, okay, I got this, I got this. I did not get a degree in network administration for nothing. I got this. Admin 1. Alright, let's go find the password. Research logs? Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Research logs will be available. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. There are no current experiments. Okay. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, each time you eat an apple, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway. I think we're gonna go with apple. Gain 1, okay, we're gonna go with apple. Each time we eat an apple, do we want to gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house? It's a lot of keys, potentially. Add a small chest to the entrance, that's a lot. Oh, set your steps to 40. This could be good or bad. It could be good if we're low on steps. It could be bad if we're high on steps, but 40 is a lot. And I feel like we usually find the apples when we're backtracking, and we'd probably be lower. I kind of think we're going with this one. It's between that and the key, but we already have the pick lock. So let's go with steps. Right? Right? Yeah? I think that's the answer. Do you want to create and activate this experiment? After removal, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start. Enter. Okay. Is it... Is it... Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. I think it's going. I think it's on, friends. Doko, I'm playing a puzzle game and it's kicking my butt. It's using all of my brain muscles. All 7 of them. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That doesn't seem helpful to me. Heating and cooling curve, room temps, complete thaw melting point. Okay, atmospheric pressure. I might need to know that information since I'm a Fahrenheit girly, but let me just take a picture. Okay. All right. Well, the experiment is set up and we should reap the benefits as we find apples. So let's venture back into the zoo, shall we, and try to find the boiler room on our way. Okay. Now, the next room has to be good for us because it's our last door and we have lockpicks. Pantry? Okay, hear me out. Pantry could have an apple in it. Parlor has a puzzle. I don't really know what the puzzle does for me. If we can even figure it out, we could try. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do the parlor. Let's do the parlor. The starting is a lot. It's a little overwhelming because you're having to learn every room from scratch. But I guess as rooms start repeating themselves, I'll get more cozy, huh? Okay, we're trying this puzzle again. Okay. There will always be at least one box. It says at least, so there could be multiples. So I messed up. That first puzzle, I probably should have opened the blue and... No, I did open the black. Okay. There will always be one box which displays true statements. That means that the other one might lie, or they both might lie. There will always be at least one box which... Oh no, never mind. Only one box has a prize. Within the other two are always empty. Alright, alright, alright. So, one of these boxes is lying. One of them is true. This is the blue box. Okay, okay, I can do this time. I see the difference. Okay. Because before they said the same thing. That was very confusing. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box. So, like, hear me out. This is the blue box. Is a true statement. It could be... I don't think... I mean... The blue box is empty. Has to be the lie. Am I understanding this puzzle correctly? Because this is definitely a blue box. The blue box is true. Wait. But wouldn't that mean that both of these are telling the truth? It doesn't specify. It says one's true and one's not. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false. Only one box has a prize. Okay, okay, okay. Well, this one has to be false. And if it's empty, if it's saying it's empty and it's lying, that must mean that it's not empty, that there's stuff in it. Final answer. Woo! I did the puzzle. Okay. Woo. The blue box is true. Okay, okay, okay. So that's like a little condition. Okay. I don't know, man. We got more gems. Fantastic, because we only have one door. I don't know if we have to reopen this. I assume we do. Okay. Is that all that's in here? Yeah? I got a lockpick. Please work. I was really, really counting on that. No. What? The door seems difficult to pick. We have so many items. I don't want it to end here. And we have this badass condition. Is it because of my ranking? I wonder what determines that. I'm so sad. Okay, well, we might as well backtrack. Dude, we were look how packed we were. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. The thing is that the first time you enter a bedroom. I had that dice that could reassign a door, but I gotta open the door to do it. I was really counting on because I wasted those keys earlier. No. I wonder what the odds are. I know, like, when we backtrack, we find food sometimes. I wonder if we ever find, like, keys. If they ever just pop up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just looking. Like, what are the odds that a key just pops up? I still don't know what making all of those lights purple does. I feel like I should know by now what it does. So maybe I've royally messed up. +5. Let's see. Honestly, there might be a good bit of replayability on this one. What do we think, chat? Do you get, would you, is there... Is it worth roaming around, or do we have to start the day over? Oh. Okay. Dang it. I felt so smart getting this puzzle. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. That's okay. Alright. Call it a day, I guess. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Into Wednesday now. Total rooms 13, rank reached 5. So we didn't make it as far as last time. But that's okay. Alright, save and continue. I wonder on average how many days it takes, like, new people to get to where they need to go. Alright guys, new day. I'm still gonna go for items early. And I mean, finding the experiment room early is clutch. Alright. Yeah. Alright. A corridor. Or a nook. With a key. And I could either use it here. We just went over this. I should stop using them all, but we gotta have gems, you know? Oh! It's in the garden. Alright. You guys have seen the secret garden, right? Like the OG. Okay, I think we should go to the parlor. Oh, storeroom would be clutch to get stuff early, but like... go to the parlor. I'm into this box game. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. Give me that magnifying glass. What's that for? Inspect documents of the estate more closely? Oh, okay, okay. Documents of the estate more closely. What about this one? Yeah. What do I... Oh, it helps my elder millennial eyes. I'm like waiting for a secret to show up. I don't think that's how this works. But maybe for when we get to the room with the, with all the pictures. You know? Okay. This box is empty. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. Okay, 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 okay. So, we are in fact in the parlor. And so we know that's true. And if this is saying that the blue box is true, this is the bad one. But whoa, if it's lying, then that means that there's stuff in it. So maybe sometimes you're supposed to open the bad one that's lying because it's lying and saying that it's empty. You see what I'm saying? Ooh. Okay. We are in the parlor. So this is true. We don't necessarily need to open the true box. We want to open the one with the stuff in it. This box is empty. Right? Because, like, only one box has a prize. Within the other two are always empty. Okay, so sometimes the lying box can have the thing. In this case, it's this one. Boom. Cool puzzle. Unless it's empty. Okay. All right. We'd be taking a really big gamble on the closet. But really, like, a spare room just gets us further. It's not helping necessarily. It's just extending as a square. I'm into early items. I'm going for the items. I don't care. We'll chance it with the other side. A dice and a card. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I'm assuming there's never anything else in there. All right. Oh. Look. I just realized too, Cars, if you're still playing this, I don't want to give you spoilers. I don't know how much you've played. And Zhao, how are you doing? What's good, dude? What's new? Have you played the Phasmo update? I'm taking a picture of this. Yeah, because without the magnifying glass, I never would have... Okay. That sealed from all four sides must be a way to open it. See, through the garden. So we're already in good shape. Now. Oh no! I'm over here thinking we're gonna have two ways to go, but by opening that closet, we blocked this direction. Not great. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Is there even room past that? Or is that the edge of the building? Oh no. I'm torn. I feel like the din is the right answer. Oh, you guys can't see the map behind me, but like, I don't know if it's the edge of the map or not. Like if, because it says that we can, I'm inverted. It says we can keep going that way too. Like the din lets us go up, left, and right, but I don't know if that's the edge of the building. You know what I mean? I don't know how many squares it goes from the entrance hall. No, it has to be more. Okay, we're gonna go with the den. Yes. I think that was the right choice, friends. But more scary. It certainly is, which is good. It needed it. I think some of the updates ended up making the game less scary for a long time there, and I'm glad they've added more sounds. Oh boy. Okay. Let me make sure this door is gonna go forward before I wish I could flip this to face the other way. The corridor is always left unlocked. I think this is the one we want then. Guaranteed. Yeah. Way to go. All the clocks say 9, right? 9. 9. 9. Those clocks are in fact moving. The pendulum isn't though. Okay. Ooh, utility closet, breaker room. I'm gonna take a gamble with the breaker. Because one day we're gonna need this breaker on. And I'd rather it be back here. I still don't know what it means when I make them all purple, but I'll do it anyways. Oh. I always have to pull up the picture. Okay, so to start the blues, we gotta make them all green. And then blue. Perfect. Purple. 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 I don't know if I want this on or off. I don't know what this means. Key cards on so it works, or off so I can get in without a key? I probably need it on. But it always starts on, which makes me think off would be helpful. I don't know. We're gonna turn the light on in the garage. Very good. Off we go. Oh my gosh, guys, it's so loud. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, friends. Did that scare anybody? Yo, Slinky, how have you been? It's been a minute. What's good, dude? Hi. Welcome, friends. What were you playing? Welcome 101. Oh, Slinky's fiance. Awesome. Well, it's good to have you both. Welcome, welcome on in. What were you guys playing? My scream scared you more. Sorry. You're engaged now. How? Oh my gosh. Congratulations, you guys. How? Oh my goodness. How special. I was playing Rocket League and Minecraft. Nice. We were going to be playing Zelda, but change of plans. We are playing this game called Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. So it's a lot of me being lost and confused in this maze. But it's pretty good so far. It's got me hooked. It's hooked me in. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh, how exciting for you guys. You're pretty good at puzzle games. Heck yeah. This might be one that's worth picking up. It's it looks like it has a lot of replayability. Basically, we print the rooms as we go. Every time we go through a door. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you, and for that raid. Every time we walk through a door, we get to choose what between 3 options, what the next door will lead to. And our goal is to get to this chamber up at the top within 1 day. And then if we run out of steps or out of rooms to go to, we start the day over and the whole thing resets. But we get to keep like information that we've learned along the way. So like you're not meant to do it in one try. You're meant to get as far as you can and learn how to do certain puzzles, you know? Okay, so we really need this door. You can't see it because I'm blocking the way, but we really need it to have more doors attached to it. We haven't been to a security room yet. Okay, storeroom, bedroom. View inventory of all items. Okay. Security room. The bedroom would have been a good choice too. This one gave us an extra doorway to go through. This is the first cutscene. We've been playing this for hours. Something's happening. Is that to show that I'm like being recorded? It's a security room and there's tapes rolling? I don't know. I know, right? And if I can make it to the last room, I get my inheritance, I suppose. But it's like a little game that they set up for me to earn it. Oh, ew, okay, I see myself. I don't know why that's so... I don't like... See the delay? The hand? I do that with the baby monitor. I don't like seeing myself from another perspective. Like, it's fine on my phone, it's fine with the camera here, like, seeing me. But I don't like another angle, like, seeing myself on live from another angle trips me out. Like, if I'm looking at the baby monitor and I'm in the nursery, like, Okay, wow. Wow. Remove the piano. Another room with a different piano, a less fancier piano. A vault. I was just hoping there'd be some answers, but maybe it's just to show that I'm being watched. Ooh, speaking of nurseries, there is a nursery. I don't see any billiard room, though. A telephone? No. That coffee? Hello? Can we talk about it? Why does it look like that? Welcome to Holly Security. View estate inventory. Okay, the following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Ah. Wait. Does that mean that somewhere behind me, in a room I already have access to, not a room that I haven't gone into yet, there's just a lockpick sitting around. I might need an item to get to it though, you know what I mean? Like that I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Keycard system. Well, we turned it off. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. I still don't know if offline means I can use it or if I need it to be online with the card. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I wonder if that affected the doors outside of the side of the estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Part of me is like, obviously I want them on low, but then what if there's like something special that spawns behind them? You know what I mean? Change offline mode. Unlocked. This mode determines the default setting for the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. Oh, as a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Okay. Okay. Unlocked. And I did turn off the power to them earlier from the breakers, right? I think. I think that sounds right. That almost makes me want to spawn more doors if that means that it's going to be a free door I can walk through. Whatever. Okay, security menu. Still can't log into the network, don't have the password. Alright. Maybe. Maybe. Interesting. Oh! I was like, where's the lockpick? It's right here, guys. I found it. That's so fun that it told me. That means we haven't missed any items. Okay. Keycard access. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Oh! I don't like locked doors. As a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. Dude, English. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely. Okay, so as you progress, more locked doors. Got it. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Oh, the password. Oh my gosh, guys, we have the terminal password. Because we found this magnifying glass. I feel so smart. Okay. Terminal password. What does that say? Swan song, right? What do you guys think? What do y'all see? SWANSONG, right? Yeah. Yeah, how about that? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of our electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these 3 terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Okay. 2 of these terminals can be found. Found in security and or laboratory. Beautiful. Okay. Well, fantastic. We're learning. We're getting further, guys. So let's see what that gives us access to. Blue memo's true. Oh, dude, this magnifying glass is clutch. Cars, have you found this magnifying glass on your playthrough yet? Blue memos are true. Red memos lies unless written by hand. Blue memos true. Red memos false unless written by hand. Got it. So secret. I never. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Let me log into this now that we have the password. We're in. What year is it? Staff services? Punch in. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. See Mr. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. They're rooting for me, guys. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. I might as well, right? What would you like to order? Oh my gosh, wait. A sledgehammer could probably open up a doorway. No, that doesn't make any sense. Well, it could. That wouldn't be very helpful. Metal detector? Oh man, what do I do, guys? Running shoes? I'm gonna use... I've never used had a metal detector, so I'm gonna pick a metal detector. I guess. I don't know. I'm between that and the hammer, but I'll go metal detector. Yeah, but the boarded up doors usually just are boarded because there's another room that I've already opened next to it. So I feel like it would just be a shortcut to a room I already have access to. I don't think I get any boarded doors that like lead anywhere new, if that makes sense. Like the only reason they're boarded up is because there's like another room next. Well, no, because they wouldn't add a door to those rooms. There's no place for a door. I don't know. I'm gonna do metal detector. Okay, well, you would like the commissary to order metal detector. Approve. We have to wait 2 whole days, 1 to 2, and then we have to find the commissary to get it. Oh, electronic mail. We were supposed to get more about the electronic puzzle through this. The permissions of this terminal do not allow access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed through the terminal located in the office. We need to get to the office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Syncna are not currently available. Glossary of terms? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Dirgy blocks. What's that? In the commissary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Are they breaking the fourth wall? Is that the devs talking to me? Okay. Color, draw, draft pool. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Log out. Cool. Well, this room was pretty big. Pretty big. Alright, 2 doors and a dream. 2 doors and a dream. So we need this one. Excuse me. Let me make sure this one has, like, an actual way to go. Commissary. Yeah. Even though we know that it won't have our item in it yet. And then this way. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't know what the significance is of red rooms. You are more likely to draw red rooms. Oh. How many red rooms are there? Maybe that increases my chance of getting the boiler. And the kitchen. I guess I just thought the commissary was gonna be like the kitchen. Ooh, I'm torn, but let's do the kitchen. That way we have a way through both rooms. Oh yeah, because the commissary leads back to the front. So like, I don't know. Ooh, the arcade. Okay, okay. I'm going to assume it wasn't a puzzle. I'm assuming they really meant that they would add it in a future actual patch. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. It's weird that those are caps and those are not. Okay. Annual maid sale, 2 days only. All items 50% off. All staff welcome. I just realized I don't have any money. The one time I don't have $1 million. Dude, metal detector was the right choice. This thing is expensive. Can I just... I don't have any money. A salt shaker? Okay. Alright, that's okay. At least we know where it is. Ooh, more notes. Without. With. Huh. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16? How am I gonna... That's so far away. But okay, I'll write it down. Have you played much of this game, Courage? It's my first day playing it, but not like in game day. I think I'm on like day 3 in the game. Huh. Okay, so this is just a repeat of that. Look at the, guys, look at the arrows. Arrow, 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 arrow. I'm reading into it. Okay, let's go. Double time. Alright, we need this door to actually lead somewhere. I don't know why I got the commissary and the kitchen when I have no coins. The one playthrough I have no coins. Bananas? Club sandwich? Ooh, bacon and eggs sounds so good right now. Oh, but it goes to the... I wouldn't get it now anyways. The main course is served only in the dining room. I don't have no money. But now that I have like passwords and a little bit more knowledge, like this game is going to open up tremendously here after probably in like another game day or two, right? What? What is the reason? What is the reason? I'll look out the window for a second. I think this is a good chance to stretch, everybody. Stretch reminder. Stretch. I still need to look into this game. I don't have it yet. I totally understand if you don't want spoilers. We are figuring things out at a rapid pace now. But if you don't mind that kind of thing, feel free. It's definitely a puzzle game that I think even if you have all the information, it's still enjoyable because of its randomness, you know? But, you know, figuring it all out, I guess, is part of it. Point of it. Because even if you have all the information, I feel like there's still a lot of, like, decisions that have to be made when it comes to what doors you're drafting. Okay. This room has to continue on. So I'm thinking chapel. This would be a dead end, though I haven't been to a garage and there could be notes and stuff there. Knowledge, right? Because I feel like this run's gonna die pretty soon anyways. So tempting. 3 keys. Wow. We're gonna go to the pantry. My fear is that this door's locked, but alright, let's go. Money, 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 money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit. Okay, so we saw this before. I don't know what the significance of this is. Maybe once you find this, that's when the fruit starts popping up all over the house. I don't know. I don't know, but... I don't know. Banana. Okay. Okay. Bedroom would get us somewhere. Hallway is an option. The problem with the hallway is that it actually only... You can't see behind... I'm at a terrible spot for you guys to see the map. Should I be up here? I feel like... Where would be a good spot for me to not block anything? Because I feel like I'm always talking about the map behind me. It would be nice for you guys to be able to see it. Where do I live? Maybe here? You know what I mean? This just says my rank. I don't think that's too important, right? What do y'all think? Yeah, well, yeah, there's been I don't think I covered all of it. The map is only there when I'm creating doors, though. Like... Let me see. We'll see if I'm blocking anything on this side, guys. So, like... If I do the hallway, that's great. It only gives me 1 exit, but the problem with that is that we're on the west half, and they said that doors are more likely to be locked in the west half. I have no keys. So I feel like the bedroom... I don't know if it's only hallways that are less likely. I also have a reroll. I say we go to the bedroom. Bedroom. Yeah, it's only there if I hit tab while we're facing it. Is there any secrets on here? Scream if you see anything secrety. I don't. I think we're okay. What's the purpose of it, though? The moon necklace? Is that the reason? I don't know. I don't know. We're going though. So I wouldn't mind getting back to the east half of this place. Lockpick? Or special key. Special key could give me the garden. I don't know if that would lock me in or not. Let's just do it. YOLO. Garden. Oh, can't be the garden. Okay. Fingers crossed that the lockpick works. I'm not able to open this door. You're joking. I'm never successful with this lockpick. Okay. Well, this is a dead end, guys. So we're gonna have to reset unless I can pull something out of my ass here. I don't... The only thing I can think is buying something in the commissary. But like, this was not our best run. But we did learn that security room is huge. The commissary... I could buy some salt, or I could buy gems. Salt what would I do with the gem, though? Darn. Okay. Call it a day. Wait. Since it's already the end of the day, basically. Just for funsies, because I turned off I disabled the key cards, right? I want to go outside. I want to go outside and see if by chance the one over here, like, if it's open now. Know what I mean? So that one's still closed. I don't mind resetting this day. It's not like we have a lot of items or anything. I'm excited for this next day, though. I think this next day we're gonna make some mad progress. Alright. One more, and that door is still closed. Okay. Alright. Call it a day. Alright. Not our best run, but lots of information. Getting that password is huge. Save and continue. I think once we have like most information to get really far, I think the play is to order stuff in advance from the commissary and from the package room the day before we actually do the run to try to win, if that makes sense. I think that'll be our best shot, setting us up for success. Oh, but now I don't have the magnifying glass. Rude. Okay, Alright, storeroom. Let's just start off with some stuff, shall we? A gem, a key, and a coin. What is that? Oh my god, this is the little bird that was in my campsite, so I'm guessing that this is like This was something that I liked as a child and that I still have with me. That's cute. Parlor puzzle, huh? Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans. I gotta do that one day, but not today. I'm gonna do the parlor because I really enjoyed the word puzzle in here. No magnifying glass. Okay. So, one of these tells the truth. One of them could tell a lie. This box is the middle box, so this box is lying. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Well, we know that both of those are lying, so this statement is true. The gems are in the middle box, so give it up. Gem. Up. Sure. Guys, it said my item would be here in 1 to 2 days. Do you guys think it's in here in 1 day, or should I... It would be such a bummer if it's not there. It said 1 to 2 days. It probably means either. Like, you could pick it up on 1 or 2 days. So let's go pick it up. I'm here for my metal detector. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, guys, we messed up. It's not in here. I don't think. Oh, I just realized we lost our stars. I guess for not getting it every day, huh? Yo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Cars. Take it easy. I should go to bed soon, but oh, it's already 1:30. Oh. But I want to keep playing. Whoopsie. 12 to 16. I still without with. Last time it was a different picture, so I don't know the significance of those. Oi, I thought metal detector would be in here. This is dangerous. Oh my gosh, really? I hope I'm kind of getting the hang of it. The breaker box is still a little confusing to me, but... we have to do this one. The rest lock us out. Not our best start either. Okay. Oh wait, it does keep it. So that was 3, so this is 4. Oh wait, 3. Okay, the slice. Okay. The slice. Let's see what that did for us. Oh, plus 3 steps. Okay. The only way out? We lose a coin when we go in. What happens if we have no coins? It's a chapel. They can't just not let us in. Right? Alright, That gives us 2 more exits. Uh-huh. I need this one to be progress. Alright, let's go spare room for this one just to get up. Let's see, this one needs to be for stuff. 2 items, drawing room. Still curious. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means if there's a door on the edge of a wall. I'm assuming a door on the edge, like over here. I think that's just gonna not let us out. So let's go closet for 2 items. A key and a card. Uh-huh. Dude. It has to be the kitchen. Luckily we have a gem. Everything else breaks, like, doesn't let us through. Not great. And I have no money, so... Use. Okay, okay. We're still in it. Oh, security would be huge, actually. I don't have a gym! This would have been huge! Okay. Alright. We gotta go Nook. We'll get a key out of the deal. Because even if I make it to the end, it's not unlocked. Or the big room at the end isn't. Aw. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, drawing room. I don't have any gems! Pantry. Gives us money. Alright, bedroom. Ooh, coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. That's really good if you're like at the end of a round. Interesting. I don't even think I have any items right now. Guest room is +10. We'd have to go with this. Can I see my inventory from here? I don't think I have anything worth a damn, so East Wing Hall it is. Yes. Alright, so up is the way we need to go. Let me... Let's just see. Oh. Up, 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 up. Ooh, the courtyard? I think we're going courtyard. We can't! We don't have a gym! Okay, to the den. We're gonna run out of rooms. This is definitely the furthest we've made it. Rank 7, all the doors are gonna start being locked. 920, okay. So because in Superliminal, these little chess pieces, like the little pawn, are collectibles in the game, I keep trying to grab them. They look just like that too. They're usually yellow or blue. Okay. Well. Locked. Phew. Whoa. Okay, okay. Okay, don't panic. Keys for sale. I don't have no money, so if they're for sale for coins, that's not gonna help me. I don't have no way of knowing. Not to mention it's a dead end, but if it gives me a key, I can go out this. We're just gonna do this. I haven't been to the drawing room before. Dude, it's being stingy on the items, guys. Okay, drawing. Floor plans. Okay, each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Kind of like the dice. Right? Like the dice. How does one... Oh. What, I feel like there's supposed to be something in here. Another safe. I don't know the code. Big sad. It might have something to do with these drawings. I don't know. Probably not. What a bummer. I don't know the code. But that's pretty cool. We found the little secret. I'm not gonna overstay my welcome because I didn't know the code for the last room either. But... okay. Locked. No. Dude. Okay, wait a damn minute. Is that the code? I don't know. I don't know, gang. Okay, we're gonna start day 5. My headphones are low. Okay. To do this, I'm gonna have to get my other earbuds. Because these ones are dying. Hold up. 2 seconds. Dang, B-Stone's staying up late. Back with some coconut water because I'm thirsty. Alright. And my big headphones, which at least they're charged. Are you really? What are the odds? Is it the Vita Coco? crazy. Let's see. What are the odds? That's crazy, dude. Okay, let me resync these headphones. But dang, yeah, you are staying up late. What's your bedtime, dude? Thanks for not leaving me alone on this in just spooky puzzle game. Show Bluetooth devices. I'm blind. Hopefully this doesn't mess too much stuff up. Disconnect. Okay. Alright. Everything sound the same? Or did everything, like, did the volume shift when I changed headphones? Day 5. The audio is good. Yay! Oh, I'm being irresponsible, guys. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I have a thing, guys. I actually don't like starting new games. Like, most games, almost all games. I actually really dislike the curve of, like, having to, like, learn how to play a game, like, get the flow of, like, what the deal is. But I love knowing how to play a game. Like, once I know how to play it, I'm having fun. And I'm officially having fun now. Like, now it's, like, now that we're done having to read every... Like, I will admit, like, at the start, it was like, oh, no... Everything is so overwhelmingly complicated. Every room has like a thing and a cost and a direction. But like now that I know how most of the rooms work generally, even though there's still lots of secrets, it's like there's a flow, you know? You know? But I hate having to stop every room to like evaluate what's happening. Okay. We're in it now. Oh no, yeah, I have to wake up early tomorrow regardless because I have a toddler. But that's a tomorrow problem. Or a in 6 hours problem. Save and continue. It'll be worth it. Okay. Delicious. Alright, gang. We're in. Wait, there are achievements for this game? Because I have unlocked 0. That achievement thing hasn't popped up one time. I'm a little disappointed in that. Okay. Start off with a bang. Oh, I can't even do that. Wait, yeah, I can. Dude, the gap between the 5 and the 6? For real? Okay. Closet. Leading north more frequently. Good, good. And a gem. Alright. A gem required for this room. I like it. We'll spend one. Diamondus Minor. What games have you been playing, Beastone? What's been new in the life of Beastone? Okay. It just gives me a +1. Oh, dude, I need to not mess up this day. Because, like, I think once I unlock 6, like, the previous day goes away. And all, like, having more 4-way doors. Ooh. Okay. Huge. Just for funsies, let me look if there's anything up here, because I feel like this would be a great place to put an item. Valheim, holy Toledo. How are the Mistlands? I know they updated them. I haven't played since you know, our server. Okay. That would be bad. Hallway could be good. It's the west, though. It might be locked. More likely to be locked. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Technically, this is not west. This is actually center. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Whenever you draft a bedroom. I haven't had issues with my feet. So let's... Key would be nice, but also having access to the right side of the map would be nice. So let's go bedroom. Oh wow, 500. Ah, gotcha. She'll have to make some time. Ooh, item. This hat's so peculiar. Alright. Dude, this... Is the game louder all of a sudden? It's so much louder than it was earlier. Holy moly. Or is it just these headphones? Okay. Bedroom. Commissary. Corridor. Guest room. I'm gonna do the commissary in hopes that my item is in here. I bought that, or I signed up to get the metal detector. It said 1 to 2 days. I don't know what room it's supposed to spawn in, but I assume it's the commissary. Or is it supposed to be in the security room? Oh no. I don't know. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh no, I regret this. So maybe it was always the security. Oh no. Yikes. We still have the whole left side though, guys. It's not all is lost. Always left unlocked. I mean, I feel like we need a key. Yeah, we need keys. because doors will start. Oh, a magnifying glass. No, doors are going to start being locked more often, so having a key is important. Yes. Give me that key. A walk-in closet, 4 items. That's 4 items is wild, except I'm just too afraid we'd get locked out. You know? Tell you what. Oh, I can't. I have to pick a plan. 4 items is crazy. And I have the dice, so I can rewrite a room. So maybe I wing it. Let's 4 items is a ton. Means nothing if we can't continue though. Coin purse? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. And a key. Secrets? Any secrets? I need to bring this magnifying glass into that bedroom with the Christmas tree photo, I bet, to figure out the safe combo. Another key. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That was only 3 items. Where's my 4th? Wait. Oh, 2 key. Okay, that was 4. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it was worth it. Because we're going to the west side, and that's where the locked doors are more likely to be, but we got 2 keys. So it'll be okay. Nobody's leaving me any fruit, so maybe that is tied to having found the pantry. Alright, we need doors. Security, gym required. Yes, huge. To the west side. Okay. So everything in here should be the same. Blue memos are true, red memos are lie. I still don't know what memos they're referring to. I guess I'll know when I find them. Like these? Are these memos? Oh! Okay, so this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. And access levers are no longer required for grant entry. So that means that they've been locked and require levers. Okay. Key access, security door. So this is blue. Okay. I see. Interesting. In either case, I don't see any reason to not do the key system. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Setting it to low. I don't know the benefit. Like, if the power's off and I disable keycards, would it be better to have it set to high so there's more of them for free doors to pass through? Maybe that's how you get through the ladder set, the doors. But low still feels like the play. I don't know. I don't know, man. Change offline mode. We're gonna make them unlocked. I don't know. I feel like that like these decisions here could really burn me later. I don't think I'm understanding the full capacity of it, and I feel like at this point I should understand the full capacity. View estate inventory. I've gotten everything. Beautiful. Log into network. The password's Swan Song. Is it the same every time? Yay. Connecting to the network. No, I have not heard the new Will Smith song. What is it? Staff service. Remote terminal access? Interesting. Electronic mail. Oh, whoops. Kmart music? When's the last time you stepped foot in a Kmart? How did I order that item before? Oh, special orders. Wait, where did it just say it would be? Hold on. Metal detector. You would like the commissary to order a metal detector. This order is Oh! Does this... Hold on, time out. Actual question. You probably don't know the answer, B-Stone. I'm wondering if this just makes it so that item is in the shop at the commissary. Not that it's just going to be sitting there free for me to take. You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, I'm probably better off getting something cheap. Ah. Because I seldom have enough money. So I might as well do something cheap like a magnifying glass, because it's pretty useful. Right, approve. That would make sense. Okay, okay. Now that I know that the red notes are lying to me, it's pretty good. Ooh. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Alright. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. So that's a lie, and that's a lie. Which means this one's telling the truth. The blue box contains the gems. Give it up. Room, because we have access to the room to the right anyways. Ooh. I wish I could leave. Like, I wish I didn't have to commit. I wish I could just back out. You know what I mean? And then like go see where the other hallway takes me and then come back and do this. I'm gonna do corridor even though I really want this stuff. That's just too many eggs in one basket and needing this door to go somewhere. And I have plenty of keys, so yeah, let's just do this. Patio. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's clutch too. Wait. Spread gems in each green room. Okay. We don't need keys. Okay, I'm between the chapel and the patio. Perks. The chapel would allow me to go up and to the right, which could come in handy. The patio, I don't know what this means. Like, I feel like this is a bigger puzzle that I won't be able to finish on this playthrough, and I feel like I'm sabotaging myself. But I also want to know what this is. Spread in each green room. I'm doing it. Because I just haven't been to this room. Whoa. I need a shovel. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover mounds of dirt in certain booms. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate. Which we knew. I don't have a shovel. Can I have a shovel game? Opening this up could be a big mistake, guys. I think I should go down and see where this security door leads first. Because I might lock myself out of, like, if that leads somewhere dumb, then this door can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? I think so. I think it's worth the steps. Dude, it is a lot more steps than I thought. Maybe you're right. We will pass a bedroom, though. No, we won't. No, we won't. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Okay. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's just for the benefit of being able to go up. Not being able to see my floor plans for the rest of the game is horrible, but also... YOLO. I haven't been in this room. I just gotta look and plan ahead of time. Plus I have the magnifying glass, so new areas are cool. Okay. Come on, give me a code. I need codes, guys. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal, a literary medal, illustrated book of the year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medals was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. It's the office that I need access to, guys. Which... Swimbird author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer, she confided, "My son, the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice. Whoa. At bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I don't think... I don't know if these dates are going to be important or not, but I don't think so. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down at the local something. This is the third major something last year. It is anticipated something charged by the Crown Manning. Okay. I'm saying, I think we're on day 5 or 6, 5 or 6. One of them was really short. We've learned a lot though. We've learned a lot how to deal with these rooms. No traces discovered of Sinka. Any secrets? She has the swan necklace. So one has a moon necklace, one has a swan necklace. I mean, I'll take a picture just in case. Okay. This is a lot of text, guys. A lot of text. I don't know if this is just lore or if this is part of the puzzle, but it's too late to read all this. Okay. I guess that's the end of the book. Let me out. Let me go. Freedom. Freedom. Yeah, our headphones died. We had to swap them out for the big boys. It's the only way to go, guys. All right, here's to hoping. Oh, what is this? Okay. I think this is because we came to archives. So it's supposed to be a secret now. I think... I want to know what it is. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think I'm going to walk into that room. Well, I guess I can. The patio leads to it, too. Alright. This way we'd have to pay a coin every time, though. There's gotta be secrets in here, too, man. See how once in a while we get a missing candlestick? Also, timeout. Whoa, these are numbered. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, hold on. Can I interact with it? That has to mean something. Hold on. I'm taking pictures of them too. In case I see these images in another room. 1. 2. These are definitely numbered for a reason. 3. 4. I did my numbers right, right? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Got him. 6. 7. Cheese. 7. I don't know. I mean, there's another picture we don't see, and up there. For real, can I not interact with them? Maybe I can interact with this. And if it's a puzzle for another room, I wonder if it's a puzzle for this room. That's funny. I mean, I guess I'll move on, but because this room comes up a lot, so I'm hoping that this puzzle's just for a different room, not for this one, unless there's something I can interact with on these, but I don't see how. So we're gonna go. All right. This is where it could all go terribly wrong. All right. We have a choice to make. If it ends now, this is the end of the day run. There's nowhere else to go. If we think that it is truly the end, coat check is the way to go, because then I can put my magnifying glass in there so we could get it at a later time. However, we have 2 gems, and whatever this room is, I have the compass, which makes north available more often. We don't know what this is. I think we should gamble and go for it. I feel like we might be able to continue playing if I choose this one. But for how long, you know? Maybe just a room or 2. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that leads back out to the patio. No. Okay, end of the line. All right. Here's to hoping. I need clovers in the chat, guys. Clovers in the chat. We have to use the confidential, or it's done. We don't have the power though, and I haven't found the power. Okay. Which is too bad, because now I have the magnifying glass in here, and I can look at all these pictures. So we can't look at the photos. Okay. Okay. Alright, forward. Use a key. Use it. Do it to it. Oh my god, we can't even see. This one. Oh. Well, you are more likely to draw red rooms. I don't know if that's a good thing. But maybe if we need the boiler room, it could be. I still need a shovel. No shovel. Shovel would be clutch, man. Okay. Moving and grooving. Alright, hear me out. Oh, we don't have any gems. Never mind. I was gonna say a gem is more likely to have a good room, but... This is the end. Oh my god, guys. Hold on. Remember the selfie the guy was taking in the mirror here? What was the significance of that? Womp womp womp. The only thing I can think to do on this run is to go all the way back to the security room and check if there's items we missed. But like, what item could possibly help us? Like, I think we're done. I think we're done. I'll never know what the bathroom secrets are, but... Okay, one more playthrough. One more game day, guys. Let's do it. We're gonna call it a day here. Is it normal to just end days willy-nilly like? I mean, I guess I could like run up my feet, but like my steps, but I don't have anywhere to run to. Wait, lavatory, hold on. Why does... Oh, this is the... Hold on. Wait. Interesting. Okay. I was getting laboratory mixed up with lavatory. Alright. Because, like, yeah, even if I got a key or a shovel, like, there's nothing that would save me that I've gotten so far. Bummer. Okay. Alright. Call it a day. Call it. We'll go in with a new face. New day. 5 red rooms. Red, oh, because red was his favorite color. It keeps track of that. Five red rooms. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Okay. New rooms, 4. Yeah, that was progress. I think us finding the secret garden and learning that we can open the main door at the end so as early as we did on like day 2 or 1 or whatever it was pretty crazy. Because that feels like something you're supposed to find out once you have access like to that area. We're like, oh, I can't get in. How do I get in? And then that comes up. I feel like we discovered that early. All right. Here we go. Closet, 2 items right off the bat. The reason I'm doing this, I'm changing my tactic. Before I was putting the closets and items on the right side, but that's east. It's a dead end, I should use it on the west side because they're more likely to have locked doors. Right? That's my logic anyways. Ooh, an early security, huh? Yeah. Early gym usage, but that's okay. Key card system, I still don't know. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing and put this on low. And then I'm going to change offline mode to unlocked. I don't know if that's the play. And that's all I'm gonna do on this computer. All right. Ooh, a nook with the key. Honestly, we still have 2 other ways we can go. Maybe getting a coin, a gem, and a key wouldn't be the worst idea. I like to have keys early. Is it the same? Yep. A gem, a key, and a coin. Is there ever other objects in here? That's interesting. Is that like for a hamster? What is that? Okay. All right. Dark room could be good here. Ooh, utility. Can't really do much in the dark room without the utility closet, but it also gives us more rooms, so we'll get the utility closet later. Terrifying. Oh yeah. Shoot, I probably should have explored the other pathway first. Oh yay! That's a winner. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. Forward. Parlor. I'm thinking the bedrooms and the steps will come into play more so if you have to do a lot of backtracking, which might be the case, like towards those last few rooms. We might have to like backtrack for power and such. Magnifying glass. My favorite item. It's been the most helpful item. Okay, so there is a second wind-up key in this room. Huh. This box and the white box are both empty. The statement on the white box is true. This is a hard one. The box and the white. This box and the white box are empty. Should be a lie. There's a second key in this room. A second key? I'm thinking that's a lie. Tell you what, we'll just open the box, and if we're wrong and the box is empty, then we gotta find the second key. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. If this box is empty, that means that there's a second key. Oh, phew. That was a good one. That made me think. We haven't been to the servants' quarters. Den, corridor, servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. We have no... Is it retroactive? We have no bedrooms. Alright, we'll do den. Den. I don't know. Okay. I want to go back to this drawing room. Bunk room, pantry. Alright, we're going to the drawing room because I feel like there's a puzzle here that we haven't figured out. So check this out, guys. And this time I have the magnifying glass. Yay. So, in this photo, we see this candlestick tilted right here, right? So, we tilt this candlestick right here. A safe is over here. And again, I find the safe. I don't know what the code is, but I have the magnifying glass this time. I wonder if I can find it. I feel like the answer is in here. Like, there's one tiger, there's 3 tears. Like, could it be a puzzle to do with the photos? Maybe this wasn't any. Wait, was this? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Yep. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3. Yeah. Could it be like... I don't know. I was gonna say number of paintings, so like 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think this is gonna be it. It has to be something that somebody would be willing to try. Time on the clock, but the clock changes, like it's slowly moving, but like I could put 9:15. It's one of those things that I don't mind leaving and getting hints for it, but what if like everything that I need for the puzzle is already in this room and I'm supposed to already know how to do it? Maybe. I mean, it shows little arrows, but like... Or like how many of each picture there are. So like... So like how many of this lady? There's 1. Would it count the one where they're backwards though? Oh my gosh. See, that doesn't feel like that's... It feels too complicated. What about just the ones that are over the door? Hold on. 3, 1, 3. Let me try. Because... Why are we thinking it's a 3-digit? No, we don't know. It could be a 10-digit combo. I have no idea. I think there are little versions because one painting is huge. Yeah. So, I mean, that is a route. I could count every painting that looks like that, but some are backwards. So that's a lot of counting, and I just don't think that the game would want me to do that. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Whoa. No. 4, 4, 2, no. I'm dumb. I don't want to waste too much time here trying to solve it if there's like a memo later that will just tell me how to do it, you know what I mean? I'm also quite suspicious of this picture. And I'm even looking, guys, at behind the picture. So, like, look behind the picture. See how there's 2 lines? Behind the picture, there's 4. Behind this picture, there's 4. No, that's just the room design. I don't know. Okay, moving on. But I do think solving a room like this could really benefit us once we learn how to do it. Alright, courtyard. I say we use the gym. I was kind of hoping that door would be upwards, not downwards, but please be a shovel, please be a shovel. Oh, a sledgehammer? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, okay. I still want a shovel. Okay. Oh, a freezer. Freeze your accounts. And diamonds amounts will not gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Whoa! Oh! So you freeze your assets. That would be really good if it's the end of the round and you have like a ton of gems, a ton of coins. Ew. Interesting. I'll pick the chapel just so it keeps going, but same thing with this puzzle. I'm hoping that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here is referenced later. I'm hoping there's a room with pictures. Because how else can I interact with them? 1. Nothing in here I can interact with. "36 steps, and if we run into a dead end, we do have to do a bit of backtracking." key. Ooh, okay, whoa. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's like a combo wombo situation. I've yet to see a green room up until now. Or I guess the garden was probably green. Okay. You're more likely to draw green rooms. Well, I don't really want that necessarily, and that's kind of the end. But I also want to explore it. We'll just do it, even though it's a dead end. I haven't seen this room. And I should check it out while I still have the magnifying glass. Dude, I have the metal detector and the sledgehammer at the same time. So it just being in my possession means finding keys? Oh. Don't love this. Alright, trees found blank inside will be never shade. Okay, I need to take a picture of this, actually. Okay, trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets, you find a worthy trade. Trees found inside. Okay. The gems that shine in night. So, okay. Trees inside, plants. The gems that shine in night, stars. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. These sheets. Sheets is capitalized. Laundry? The laundry room? I don't know. Sheets? Laundry room? Riddle me this. So, like, that might have felt like a waste of a room, but at least now we have that puzzle. Like, we don't have to come to this room ever again now that we know the puzzle. Or have that information. What's this? This is another room that, oh man, so green rooms are going to be important because the garden opened up one of these rooms and now this greenhouse can too. I need the lever. Do you think, guys, do you think it's in here? Because with the other room we were able to open it from inside, like without any extra tools. Wait. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. Toss away. These sheets, you find a worthy trade. I don't think there's any secrets with the magnifying glass. Toss away. The sheets? Sheets? Oh my gosh. I actually don't want to leave this room in case, like, I can do this, because this is going to open the end for us. If I walk out, that would be such a shame. Oh no. Metal detector. Oh my gosh. If Cars was here, I would ask her if the answer was in this room before I leave. Not for the answer, just to know if I'm wasting my time. Because I want to leave the room. You know what I mean? I don't want to stay at it if it's not in here. Hey, You know what? Thank you for asking, actually. Because normally I don't. But yeah, I like, if you know, do I have what I need in this room to do this, or do I need to just keep exploring? Because when I mean, this puzzle feels like it's leading me somewhere else, but I'm still interested in solving it. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time, you know, searching in here for 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Then I won't worry too much about it. But we have good info now, because we have that puzzle, and we know where another door for this is. Fantastic. Alright, backtrack time. Woo-wee. Same thing for these. I have so many puzzles that I don't have the information to solve. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Hey, nothing. Also, welcome on in. Have you beat this before? Have you played through this game? I'm guessing you have. You need more info for that, and I'm going to find it. I'm gonna find it. I haven't beaten it, but I've gotten quite far in it. Okay, okay. This is another room where I'm like, I don't know if I should keep looking. So, like, I got access to this. I don't know. This one feels like I could solve it in this room. But I feel like maybe there'll be info elsewhere that will give me the answer on how to, at least. Alright. Let's see. Next door. Use. We have one key. Ooh. Hallway for sure. Commissary. Yeah. My metal detector is beeping. Okay, okay. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So wait, if it's true that red memos are false unless written by hand, then that means that's not true. That they're not more likely to be locked. That was psyching me out. I was doing my whole route for that. Is there a key in this? Oh, coin. Huh. Yui. Locked. Okay. Oh! Dang it! Alright, time to backtrack a lot. Well, no. Yeah. We have to go all the way back to the entrance. You know what? I'll take you up on that. So this room, like, I'm right in thinking that I need to, like, keep exploring to do this room. Like, I don't think I have the info that I need. Because there's, like, a million things I could try for the code. Like, I could count. Like, I mean, I could just guess and try a million things, but, like, I feel like the answer, like, it has to tell me. The game's gonna tell me, right? Somewhere. Goodness gracious. Okay. You're right, you're right. Exploration is key. Okay. So... those are both locked. Alright, down. I didn't think about this door. How do I feel about that? Let's see. We're like finding so many more rooms now. Aquarium is every color of room. Okay, so that's just for like achievements, I guess, because like we saw that it counts like red rooms and green rooms at the end of the round. Aquarium is every color of room. Gym requirement. That's cool. I kind of want to check it out. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I'm so mad. I wish this would flip. I wish it was the door was facing east or west. But I'm so curious. Okay, hear me out. We know we're not going to get to the end on this one. I feel like I should do the aquarium just to see what's in there. Because there might be notes and stuff. Okay. Oh, guys, this looks like my aquarium in Animal Crossing. Look, there's a happy little guy. Just a happy little guy. Like, got any gems? Got any gems in there? Interesting, interesting. Little furniture. Okay. Little patio. Huh. Bedroom. The wardrobe, the lamp, the bed. What is that? Oh, it's plant. Okay, it's part of the coral. I thought it was... Alright, I'm not seeing any secrets. Nope. I don't know. Okay. We need this one to have an exit or we're done. We're toast. So pantry would be good. This one would not, but I'm curious what this is. 8 coins? Gym required. Rumpus room. We haven't been in the rumpus room. Alright. For this, yeah, for the sake of continuing, pantry. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay. Yep. So it's gotta be this one. Too bad we can't rotate these. In we go. Oh, it's this room again, guys. Okay, okay, okay. Last time we were here, right? We opened this and saw that there is a case or a whatchamacallit, a safe. So we explored and baha, we found the case. Oh my gosh, I just had an epiphany. Alright, I'm probably wrong, but hear me out. This little symbol, like this little leaf area here, I noticed it in the chapel. And it's probably all over the game, but I noticed it in the chapel. Remember how there are portraits that are numbered, I took pictures of them all, but not in order. Like I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like in order. But what if the code is like the numbers as they're put on the wall? Like in, I don't know. That feels like a stretch, but like that's probably a stretch. Never mind. Ignore me. 4. All right. Let's see if we can find any clues, guys. Again, it could be counting anything. We tried bowls on the tree. Presents. I don't know, man. I don't know why I thought if I ever came back to this room, the answer would just come to me. But alas, it has not. Like, I just don't know how deep the game wants me to go. Does it want me to count shit, or is it just gonna tell me the code? Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking. The key. There's so many strange things in this room, like the shoes, the candlestick with one candle. I don't know. I'm gonna continue. We've been wanting to go to the billiard room. Alright, yeah, billiard room. So, we saw a hint earlier that mentioned the dartboard. So, this is our first time in this room. That's art. Okay. Alright, I took a picture of it too. There were a couple of things. There was, early on we saw a note that mentioned the billiard room and something about darts. And then later on we saw an image. By all 4 sides must be, let me see. Okay. Swipe, 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 swipe. I think I took a picture of it. Maybe I just made a mental note. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, billiard puzzle notes, question mark. It shows addition, subtraction, multiplication, division with color scheme. Right. So, it says blue is addition. Blue is addition. Right. So 13. Okay. So 13. Okay. 4 and 9. 13. Okay, okay, yellow is subtraction, so we go 20. Wait. Blue's 20. 20 minus 3 is 17? 7 minus 4 is 3. I think I'm doing it right, guys. Multiplication. 2 times 4 is 8. Look at me doing math, guys. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta get some PIMDAs in here, huh? Okay, let's see what's going on. So we, okay. So we have a 20 minus 18 times 6. 12, right? Ah! Hot diggity dog! Free keys. I'm really happy with how that went. Boom, boom. Heck yeah. Cool. That was the perfect amount of math, though. So I'm guessing there actually isn't anything else with this board. Can't believe we're still snailing along in this house. Okay. Oh, a terrace. That's the inn, though. But I want to see what's in it. We have to pick commissary, otherwise it's over. Oh, I don't have a gem. What do you know? Alright. But we now have keys for the hallway upstairs, so that's good. Alright, we'll do... Ooh, I'm torn. Okay. Hear me out, guys. If we did utility, we could turn on the lights for the dark room and see the pictures with the magnifying glass. I don't know how much that would help us. We didn't see a whole lot in there last time. The terrace I'm curious about. Have we been to the terrace? We went to the patio. I'm doing terrace. Orange. Alright. I don't know. A lot of new rooms. So we have 3 keys now. So now a lot of backtracking. Yes. I think if we go through this is officially the furthest we've gotten in this game. But if we knew the puzzle for the bedroom and the puzzle for this room, I have a feeling we would be in a good place item-wise. But that's okay. Maybe we'll learn soon. Alright, let's go left first. Use. Observatory, we don't have any gems. Bedroom. I hate to do it, but yeah, I guess. Stuff. Free stuff, please. Please. So, like, this is one of the rooms that was in the fish tank, the aquarium. I didn't notice anything different, though. I see this all the time. Suspicious, suspicious. Thingy right here. Still don't know what the deal is with this guy, but Reddington. Red's his favorite. Okay. Coat check. Honestly, I might do the coat check. Ooh, I don't know. I don't have any gems. I have to do it. Shoot. Okay, coat check. That's fine. I think if I'm going to leave an item here, I shouldn't have walked in here yet. I think I'll probably leave my sledgehammer here. But not right now. I have one more door to go check on. Any secrets? Oh, I was trying to see the numbers. 7, 25, 6. I'm assuming those aren't relevant. I'm assuming all of those numbers are just flavor. I don't... Surely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll check an item in if this door doesn't go anywhere. Here. Use. Hold up. Dining room's kind of huge. Because it gives us 2 paths. Actually, it's the... we got to. Dang, you've been on a kick, huh? So you play it online? Oh boy, oh boy. I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, like, gosh, like 12 years ago. But it was always a problem because people would... It was a free platform where, like, they gave the user a lot of control. And therefore people could cheat. Like, it was just basically a template to play, and people either cheated on purpose or didn't know how to play and would just throw cards all over the place. Almost always. Which I get it. It's a hard game. I wish the template actually helped you not break the rules. Dining room. Eep. Okay, so obviously food comes here later. We're at 7, so soon. I don't know if there's any secrets in here. Paint. Noms. I have no reason to think that there's a puzzle in here at this time. Here we go. Oh. Ooh, huge. Okay, wait. See, it leads to... Well, we gotta do this. Cloister? Oh. Hold up. That's one of the dudes from the chapel. Oh, we're making some real progress. Okay, our first security door. It should just... The security door is locked. Did I not... okay, yeah, okay. We have access to the security where I can, I believe, enable and disable these locked doors. I could have swore I set them to unlock. So, yeah, if our friend, no thigh, I think I'm saying your name wrong, sorry. If you're still here, feel free. I feel like at this point I should understand how the security toggle works with these doors. But I thought I set them to be off. And yet I can't open it. So, I am curious. Sorry, is it no thigh? Because like reading it now, it definitely no thigh, but nothing came to mind because of the way that the G is. I don't know. Feel free to correct me. Okay, so our statue there, I can tell you which number it represents if it's relevant. Let's see. What weapon is this? It's like a little globy one. Okay, okay, okay. This one is 7. This one's number 7. How do I get in? Let me in. I know you're able to because there's dig patches. Let me in. What do you mean? Huh. Okay. Well, maybe one day we'll learn how to jump. Eh. Oh, I wasn't here for when you toggled something on the computer. You may not fully understand what you toggled. True, true. So there was an option for low, medium, high, or something of that nature, and I set them to low. And then for the secondary option with the doors, I set it to unlocked. Like, it was called unlocked. And I left it, I'm assuming I applied that, but if I set that, shouldn't this be open? Because I set it to unlocked. But yeah, I must not be understanding what it means. I don't have the card currently. Okay. Screw it. Let's try going... up. The best rooms are going to require gems, and I don't have gems. Woo-wee, that's really close. Okay, guest room, lavatory, drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Hello? I don't have gems, but that sounds incredible. Permanently. That means that there's new ones that we haven't. Okay. Guest room. I don't have a choice. Hopefully this will give me the energy to get back to where I need to go. Okay. Oh, I could start reading these descriptions. That might help. A covered walk and colonnade surrounded by enclosed, seemingly inaccessible garden. Seemingly. Provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Rarity, unusual. Huh. Okay. What are the rooms peculiar? Let me look at the chapel. A private sacristy is ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate and is watched by 8. Oh, I only counted 7. 8 angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Huh. There's 8, huh? Okay, okay, okay. aquarium. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. So I shouldn't read into that room? I don't know. Greenhouse. This room is always warm with glass roof, help to retain sun rays. The gardener, however, should be scolded for the soil here. It's dry and the flower beds are devoid of all signs of life. Yikes, guys, I think this is the end of the line, unless I can do something with the security room to open that door. Dining room has another... Hold up. The dining room has another door. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. Oh. Yum. Ooh, I'm such a foodie. That sounds so good. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Let's have dinner. Huge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Y'all. This would be a waste anyways. Discovered less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay, okay, okay. I think we should do that. Breaker box, yeah, I guess could maybe help me see the dark room. I don't... We're going library. That's also going to be a dead end, guys. But at least it's a new room. They're all dead ends, so yeah. Yeah. Though I just realized that the power room might have helped me get through the room with the card. I don't know. Okay. I'm expecting big secrets in this library. A treasure map. That's literally one room ahead of us. Oh, it's up here. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, we just did that. Super useful still. Yeah. That scared me. Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders! Foosro, how have you been? What were you playing? Hi friends, hi Concord. Jetters! Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Foosro, what were you into? Welcome on in. We're playing a puzzle game. I don't know if you've played this. It's called Blueprints. Very, very thought-provoking game. No Zelda this evening. Yo, still thank you. Sorry, Steig? I'm not sure how to say it. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to let me know how to pronounce that. Yo. Who'd you eat? They added cannibal to peak? What are you talking about? Oh wow, you can see the statue from here. Well, dang, you guys convinced me. I was going to end here, but maybe we play one more round? Like a speed round. Speed round. So, what the deal is... Ah, dog, thank you. Oh my god, so many new friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, about the game Peak. I'm not familiar with the game Peak, Beastone. I'm not sure. But... Guys, this puzzle game... Basically, as we explore the game, we get to, like, when we walk up to a door, we get to decide between 3 options which room it leads to. And it's a puzzle game trying to reach this chamber up here. This one leads down. I'm not sure what use that would give me. I don't want to use my key just yet. Have you played it? I'm still learning. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm getting further, but there's still like 3 rooms here that have puzzles that I don't understand how to solve. Also, I have a dilemma right now. So all of the doors, I can't go any further. The only room I could actually go through is over here, this cloister, but it's one of the rooms that are locked, like with the key card. I thought that I went to the security room and I disabled those locked doors, but I must not be understanding what that means, like what that actually entails. So I don't know if it's worth walking all the way back to security for a... I don't know if me adjusting it to unlocked will in fact make it unlocked, or if it also requires like something with the power. I'm kind of struggling in that regard. I don't want to waste time going all the way down there, guys. If it's not going to open that door. You know what I mean? Yeah, some rooms cost money. That's why I didn't really want to spend my key right here for a dead end, you know? I have 76 steps, so it's not like I'm hurting. I could walk my butt over there. You know what I mean? But it was cool making it this far. Oh, I can go up the stairs. This is not a drill. Okay, okay. Oh my god, we've been playing that long. Longest day. Oh my gosh, average day 44. Beep. Okay. Okay. I don't know. The library feels like a big find, though. Because this is, I mean, we're so deep in this game and we've just found it. Secret bookshelf? Come on. Scrapbook. Oh, all the photos I found. The closet. Ah. Wow. Contraptions I've made? I don't know. Most avoided the nursery. Yeah. Okay, that's good information if I run out of rooms. Alright, well this game day is gonna be almost done here, I think. I will go ahead and try. I won't waste my time going all the way back to that security room if that's not going to open this locked door in the cloister, but I will try to open this with the key just to see if it's the power, the breaker room. I could use that. Oh, weight room, lose half. Whoa! That would be a waste. Great Hall. It doesn't matter. It's dead end regardless. Okay. We'll lose half of our steps. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create it, but I'm not going to walk. I thought it would take them once I stepped foot in. I didn't know it would take them immediately. Okay, that's fine. Might as well go in then. I just wanted to, I was going to go ahead and walk down and do the security, walk all the way back to check if the cloister door was open, if that would open it. And then I was going to come in the waiting room after checking in my items. Okay. Actual for real life question. If I go to security, am I able to open the metal door that you're supposed to have the card for? Because I don't want to walk there if I don't have to. Interesting. It's everyone the first time. Oh no. I have so much stuff. Also this treasure map, that's sad because I'll never be able to get to that square. You know what I mean? What is the purpose? I guess the purpose of this room is that it gives you 4 ways, directions. So like it could be really big at some point. Not necessarily a puzzle room. You can't currently open it. Okay, okay. Then there's nothing left for me to do, I don't think, guys, right? I'll go check in my stuff so I don't lose it. Down, down. Down. Up. Sorry, we're just gonna check this. What? Ah. Alright, what item should we check in? I'm thinking check item. The magnifying glass has been so helpful. However, the metal detector is helpful. I'm assuming it actually spawns stuff in. It isn't just guiding me to stuff that would be there regardless. Because I would find the stuff, most likely. A sledgehammer. I'm gonna do the metal detector. It is the most expensive of the items. Any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Exit. Alright. At this point I'm just running around. We've already expended our options. Alright. I shouldn't do it. But one more. One more day. Okay, so that will reset the map. A lot of green rooms this time. I wonder if, like... I wonder if any of the things that I'm doing, like getting a certain number of red rooms, green rooms, etc., things like that, if it's unlocking the ability to get more rooms later on. Because I feel like a lot of these rooms weren't popping up before. Okay, 5 green rooms. I know I'm gonna be sleepy. I know. It's okay. Just one more. One more round. And it's gonna be a speed round. Speed round. I really want the answers to those 2 puzzles. If I can get the answers to those 2 puzzles, I feel like I will have probably either access to new areas or just more items in general on most of my runs, because I run into those rooms a lot. So I think figuring out their secrets will be huge. You know? It is addicting. It is. And I also feel like if I go 3-4 days without playing it, I'm going to forget a lot of the things that I now know. Wind up key. I think this is my favorite room. Okay. So one of these boxes is telling the truth, and at least one of these boxes is lying. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. That's funny. Honestly, I do a lot of Zelda randomizers, and there's been plenty of times where I fall asleep after an 8-hour rando and I'm just dreaming of like checking checks in the game, and oh my gosh, video game dreams are anxiety inducing. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. If this statement is true, if the gems are not in the white box, well, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Those are saying the same thing. The gems are in this box. I think the gems are in that box. Wait. No. Hold on. This one's a little more interesting. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Weird. These are both implying that... Oh, so it has to be in the blue. It has to be in the blue. Okay, final answer. Woo! Okay, that was a good one. That one had an extra step in there. Okay. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I have yet to get this. I'm just curious. Maybe I get it so I can have so just to see. Whoa, 1 second. Bro, Omega, that actually freaked the hell out of me. I forgot that those redemptions were even available. That was so loud in my headphones. I thought there was an intruder. Hi. Good job. You got me. How are you doing? Whew. No, actually, though, that made that... Because I'm so, like, mellow in the zone with this game. Because there's zero, like, threat in this game. Caught me off guard. Wowza. Ooh. Okay, so new room. So this is supposed to lead to a room of my choice. Oh. To the bedroom. Gold sink. I don't know what that is. Is that the bathroom? What's gold sink? The Halls of Holly. Green thumb. Gold. Do I have gold rooms? What are gold rooms? Hold on, yellow? Ah, hallways. Okay. But this one's a hall. No, these are like yellowier. Thanks for the clip. Hey, Omega. It's already past midnight where you're at, right? I'm pretty sure it is. There is a reason I'm asking. Yeah, orange and yellow are different colors. Okay, so have I been into a yellow room? Hold on. Red. Oh, shops. Which there's a bunch I'm missing. So maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing. What if it's like a new one, you know? But also, I feel like the green rooms, I could be wrong, but 2 green rooms so far have opened up chambers. I think I'm gonna go green. I don't know. Terrifying. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That cost 3 gems. Special cost bypassed? Wait, what does that mean? Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go to courtyard. Sledgehammer. I want a shovel. I want the shovel. Alright. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it with the utility because really, like, it's the edge of the map. And I have a room parallel to it, so. Still don't know what the deal is here. It's like keycard entry system off. I don't know. I know how to turn all of these purple. Don't know what it does yet. Don't know if I should. I can turn all of these on. I just pretty much turn these purple every time just in case. You know what I mean? Because we had a hint that kind of said that we might need to do that. We kind of have this part down. Purple. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we'll learn how this works one day. Zzz. And forward. Tempting, tempting. Also tempting. Items are honestly huge. I'm gonna go for the items. Ugh, not the best items, but I'll take it. Okay. Alright. Backtrack, backtrack. Oh, okay. I wanted to nudge you to do the Wordle yesterday. I don't know if you ever did. But I was gonna nudge you to, but then I thought it would be like spoilery to what the Wordle was. If you catch my drift. You forgot on the wrong day, my guy. I hate to say it. It finally happened. Worse. Or better, depending on how you look at it. Okay. So this was the one that was in that green courtyard earlier, whatever it was called, the cloister, whatever, outdoorsy area. I don't know if it's possible if this is a code, like if it's, or if it's just like, oh, that's 7, that number's relevant to that room. Or if I should memorize this order of like 7, 5, 2, 3. Good grief, I just don't know. The hiccups. Why would you ever pick the hallway over the den? In what world is that better? Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to waste too much time. I will say this time I'm noticing light shining through. I think that's just because the sun's on that side. So here's the deal. I already took pictures of all of them individually, but I did not take pictures like memorizing the order that they're in. So hopefully I don't need to know the order. You know what I mean? Like hopefully it's just the, I don't know, unless it ends up being a code. They wouldn't do that to me. Okay, den. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I did find a courtyard area that had one of those statues, but I didn't know how to reach. I couldn't reach it yet. I didn't know how to get to it, so. 2 dice. Nice. Huge. I will take it. I hate that none of these are north facing. It's actually really bad. Okay. I'm gonna end up getting blocked if this doesn't go in my favor. Eep. Okay, good. You know, I don't know how obscure the game's going to be on some of these puzzles. Hopefully it just tells me. Alright, well, we gotta go with the Nook. Or else we're like, SOL. Yeah. Ooh, magnifying glass, yes. We'll take. Key, will take. This is a rough one so far. Okay, so this is gonna take up half of my steps. I think I do it. I think I need, like, because of so many rooms being closed off, I feel like I need the options. Ooh. Gymnasium. Okay. Come on, let me do it. Give me the ball. Let's see, let's see. Hey, welcome on in. How's your evening going? Perfect. Glad to hear I'm not totally messing it up. Goodness. I guess we gotta do pantry. Banana and the coins. Okay. Before we open that door, let's see what this is. Do I... Oh, I've never used a silver key before. Interesting. We've used the secret garden key. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already have in your house. At will? Wait, is that only for this playthrough? Hold on. You can now draft... I can't believe this doesn't cost gems. Whoa. 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 I'm freaking out, man. Okay. There's an elevator. Exciting. Okay. Well... Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna leave now. Okay. I know, right? But I thought if I added you, it would be too obvious. Boy, the game gets easier. Yeah, it already has gotten us so much easier. The first day or two was awful because you're trying to learn every single room. But boy, there's still a steady flow of new rooms coming at me. But it is getting faster. At least, since most of the rooms are familiar. Okay. I'll do it right after stream. I'm gonna see what it is. Okay. We need archives to get out, or a bedroom. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three. I hate that. We're doing the bedroom. This only gives one extra door. Not being able to see where you're going really does hurt a lot. Everything looks normal. No stuff for me. No free stuff. Uh-oh, this might be where our run ends. No! I should have re-rolled. Why didn't I re-roll? I had 2 dice. No. Okay, well, we might as well go to the bottom corner and see... Oh, wait a minute. This is another one of those statues. Hold on. Which one is that? Let me see if this is one of the angels or not. If it is... I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I'll worry about that at a later time. Okay. Alright. Come on, game. Where's all the fruit? This particular run has not been my best. Guys, I'm so mad. The office is finally available. But it's the end of the run because there's nowhere else to go. But I think I should go in there just to see it. I don't have the magnifying glass this round though. Yeah. Like, yeah, this might allow me to go to more rooms, but we're cut off. So let's go to a room we haven't been to. Opportunity to earn and spread wealth. I wanted to use the computers in said office. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh wait, this actually does give me a door. Never mind. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Huge. We made the right choice coming here, I think. A secret dial. Bridget, please check if any books matching these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barbans, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Herrings, like, I mean, red herring, obviously, but could it be like hinting at the aquarium? Passing of the Barons, Fall of the Lord, which would be like, okay. Okay, well, I took a picture of it. I think I just need to have this ready for the library, perhaps. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay, I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, which we know that one of them, at least, earlier we did the west through the secret garden entrance. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order. Maybe I could put the work order in now. Look at me, guys. I'm gaming. We're gaming. Spread gold to the estate? Yes. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentive program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure. Okay, main menu. Run payroll. I don't think it's going to work. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant quarter, maids. Okay. Why not? I don't have any of those rooms, but why not? All right, log in. And the password is Swan Song. Okay. Accepted. We're gaming. We're gaming. That's what the internet sounds like, children. Staff service, remote term. So we did this before. The one thing we couldn't do in the security office, I think, was the electronic mail. Mm-hmm. That's right. Girl gaming. And Babbage. Next week. Do I need to do any other steps for that permanent upgrade? I hope that had the disc. It looked like it went in. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confound electronic typewriter. Fuse box repair. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, fuse box repair. When you are out here next to, okay, off blue, green, white. I haven't even seen a white. Red, purple. How do you get white? Okay. Changes to the estate. That means nothing to me. Oh, whoops. These are not in order. Okay, hold on. Fuse box changes to the... Oh, wait. This is the response. Oh, the back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple, which I know how to do. If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service. So, only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. I don't know how. I got them all purple. I didn't see... I guess I didn't really mess with them after that. Oh... Right? Okay, I think that's everything I needed to do here, probably. Insert disk. It's upgrading these rooms. Hopefully they're better and cheaper and have more stuff. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Upgraded? Ooh, I actually use these storeroom a lot. I like having items. This is big. Low key, I feel like... Alright, hear me out. It does suck when you don't have enough gems, but I feel like locked doors happen so often. I'm gonna go keys. I'm gonna go keys. Extra key, yes. You know? Another safe? Are you joking? Alright, this is the 3rd safe we have found. What do these rooms have in common? What do all the rooms of the safes have in common? Rhetorical, of course. I will find the answer. I found the Triforce. think. I don't see what they have in common. Okay. Might as well just do this to continue. Guys, there's no way I'm just gonna stop playing this. I feel like I will lose all the information if I quit playing. And I won't know how to play when I pick it back up. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I mean, it's the last room, so we don't have any way of leaving anything. This one had 2 keys and a gem. Wow. I hate to do it. We're locked out, right? Wait, what's up with this bedroom? What? Hold on. Why couldn't we continue through that bedroom? Is it because it was locked? That was ages ago. I don't have any memory. Hold on. Surely there was a reason. If I even make it there. Ding. Uh-oh. So I remember there was the mirror room. Wow. Okay. It was locked. Oh! I thought I was locked out for goodsies. I'm glad I came up here. Alright, so laboratory, experimental house features, which honestly, so good. This will probably end up giving me a gem. Sure, house feature. Honestly, I'm dumb. The hallway with the 2 ends was probably a good one too. It's not like I have access to the boiler room for this thing. Alright, let's see. Let's see what experiment I can start up here. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I guess. Add a small chest in the entrance. Set up your steps to 40. Yes. Okay, so if we craft a bedroom, we'll get 40 steps. It's not bad. I think that's the only thing I really need to do here at this time. Also secrets galore, potentially. Oh. Huh. Got it. Alright, here's to hoping. Does it continue? We have the utility closet, so I could turn on the lights for this. I don't think I have enough steps to do it, though. A star, can't do it. Storeroom would be a dead end. Alright, well, let's try! Oh no. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna make it, but I can try. The utility closet? Well, we get some here, 2 back. It's not gonna be enough. Unless I run into some food. This would be a great time to find some food. There was an orange in there. I don't know how to get it though. Okay. I've never run out of steps until now. I have 0 steps. What's gonna happen? Oh no. That was a really good run. We have a permanent upgrade, so if I can find a couple more of those discs and do permanent upgrades to more rooms, could actually be huge. Because honestly, even just a couple extra gems, a couple extra keys, like you'd be surprised how much further that gets you. You know what I mean? Is it normal to be on day 8? Is it normal to be on day 9 or 10? I wonder how many days the average person takes to beat this. With no knowledge, like with no prior knowledge. All right. Hallway. So much normal.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah,
Little
I
bit.
bet I did.
A little bit. Kinda did. Just a wee bit. Alright, so this is a dead end, so we might as well, not necessarily. Yeah. Closet, 2 items. Let's item it up right off the bat. A key and a coin purse. Perfect, we're gonna be rich. Thanks, V-Stone, for the redemption. Sorry, some of those alerts are kind of loud because they're for like scary games, and I know it's like 3 in the morning. Sorry. Alright, passageway is huge. Oh, it requires 2 gems? Rude. Alright, spare. Alright, security. Oh, shoot. I wish I could back out. Okay, parlor. let's see. Time for our favorite puzzle. This box is one of the two empty. This box, 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay, okay. So we know that this one is telling the truth. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. I think the white box is the correct box then, because there are 3 in this room. So one of these has to be lying. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Could be true. But combined with 2 boxes in this room are empty. I don't know. My brain stopped working. Let's see if this works. Am I right? This is the first one I'm not confident about. I should have read it a little longer. Whoopsie. Okay. This is not going good. Look how much of the map I've cut off. Because we're going sideways. Ooh, see that would... Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't have a gem. That's... Oh, wait, the gem. We can get the gem inside. Okay, perfect. At this point, it might be worth going down here because I feel like all these rooms up here are going to want... It's going to be more important that I don't mess up routing up here. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So... Yeah. Yeah, mild backtracking. And to the entrance. Okie dokie. You know what? Guest bedroom. I'll just go ahead and spoop, get my rests in. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now at this point I could just get some goods, which... Yeah. More doors. I only have 2 keys. Okay. Honestly, I'm at the point now where I'm speedrunning for this exact reason. Because my brain stopped working about 30 minutes ago. Utility closet breaker? I don't know, man. Okay, let's say I do get all purples. Let's just say. So, or, okay. Because I'm curious about this other color. So, red to purple, 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 red, purple. And then it says from here I can make white. Oh! Do I know what the color combo is? I don't... Did it give me the answer? Did I not write it down? Did the letter tell me? Did I mess up? Oh my gosh. It did. Hold on. Off, blue, so off, blue, green, green, white, red. Oh, okay, yo. Yeah, that's about all I have in me too, but I'm excited about this puzzle, you guys. Whoa. Okay. I just don't know if my brain's equipped to do it, but holy smokes, this is an exciting one. Okay, so I made them all purple. Yo, B-Stone, thanks so much for hanging out. And as far as it goes, Omega, I'm thinking within the 15 minutes we're gonna be raiding out. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. I'm gonna do my darndest to figure out this puzzle, though. Okay. The white one, red, purple. We want the white one right here. White. Now, this one needs to be red. Can I just make it red? Can I just... Okay. Hold on. I need this one to be red. Purple, red. Okay, okay. And then off, blue, green. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. Off, blue, green. Off, blue, green. I forgot what happens when I click on the purple. Oh, it turns white. Off, blue, green. Let's go! That puzzle is so cool. I love how it just built on itself and built on itself. That was cool. I like that puzzle. Wow. Okay. I don't know if it being on or off is better. I still have no idea if that turns it off or makes it right. I don't know. Huge. Oh, what does this do? What is... That's outside. Oh my god, there's like a crystal cavern out here. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Huge upgrade. Massive. Oh my gosh, we're winners. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be easy mode. Wow. Huge. Oh my god, what does that mean? That means that this run is like, I'm just ready for the next day, but there will be no next day today. Do you guys like this game enough for me to stream it again, or the next time I stream it, should it be like a Discord screen share type of situation? I only say it because obviously this cuts into our Zelda time. So okay, I don't need to go there, but I'm gonna go there because it was unlocked. I just want to go see. I want to go see it. It'll cost me a couple of steps, but that's okay. Huge. I don't know if I'll... Okay, so it depends. Next week, if I'm able to stream again, I'll stream it here. But if for some reason I don't have time to, which is entirely possible, I have a toddler, then it will end up being a screen share in Discord. And I will let you guys know when that is in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord if it's something you want to be part of. Just in case. Oh my gosh. That was huge. Look at this place. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels too, which were rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir slide. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed me that there are 2 other ways in to the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. 2 other ways. Give. Okay. What? Things are happening! Shut up! How am I gonna remember that? Wow. Okay. Secrets on secrets and secrets. I'm guessing I can't do that. It's the I'm assuming I have to unlock more areas to have access to all of those flames. Excuse me. Where was that? Was that here? No. Oh yeah, it was. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Wow. I don't know. Alright, let's see this one through. I think I'm only gonna have access to maybe 2-3 more rooms at this rate. Don't have a lot of keys. And I've blocked myself off except through the den. Right. To the right. To the up. To the up. And the den had the, okay. The door that I can't go through anyways, right? Right? No, it does. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's a dead end though. I don't want that. We're in business. We haven't been to the garage. This is the correct answer, but I want to go to the garage because we haven't been to the garage. And I already turned the power on. Just like in Phasmo. Sorry guys, I said we were ending and we are, but This is the 3rd time this month you and that car have been gone when your services were required. Don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Okay. Bleach. There has to be more in here because of the whole, like, turning on the power thing, right? Feel like I'm missing something. Oh well. Great. This game is so addicting. It's actually getting better and better as I play. Truthfully. The library might have answers from that book that I ordered, but I'll be honest, I don't want to read a book right now. So, we'll get stars instead. Boop. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Great. I hope I didn't waste that one. That one seems so OP. And I'm using it at the end of my round. Okay. So many keys. Cloister. Okay, so it's still the 7th statue. Don't know if that's relevant, and I still don't know how to get over there. Let's go to the right, since there aren't many rooms this direction. Ooh, I don't know what this room is. It can rotate? That's incredible. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer... Oh my gosh. I don't understand. Where do these doors go? I don't want to waste a key, but like... I mean, this will probably go to the next area, but like, where does this one go? There's no room on the map. The goofy little speed run, and we're actually getting so far, you guys. The pool. I'm so mad we don't have any gems. This is somehow worse. Okay. Okay. I need like a shit ton of keys, you guys. I need a bedroom is what I need. I don't want to use my key here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I needed to go turn on the power first. I fudged up big time. Alright, I gotta take pictures of all of this because I'm not reading this stuff tonight. But I'm sure it's important. For when we get the boiler room, maybe? Oh, for the pool. Oh. the pump. Wow, I've taken more pictures from this than any Nancy Drew game. Yeah. Wow, you guys. Okay, it's locked and I'm out of keys. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the utility closet and turn on the power in the bloody, this room. And I guess we'll see if this is locked. It is. Let's see if this is locked. It is. This would be a good time to know that puzzle. Bro, we're so far in. 7, huh? Everywhere's locked. Whoa. I'll go weight room. I'm not gonna make it. Dude, honestly, the 4 rooms thing spawning more often is huge. I'm kind of mad that I blew it on this run through. I shouldn't have redeemed the observatory, I don't think. Okay, how do I... All of this just to turn on the power? I'm not gonna make it. See, look, we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd have to go all the way around, and we only pass a couple bedrooms. I might as well just, shit. I might as well just go through the weight room. And hope for a miracle. Alright. Ew, math. This has to be a key. Okay. 15. So 3 plus 6. Wait, oh, 3 of them now. Whoa. 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. 14. Alright, so we got plus 12 minus 5 minus 4, or is yellow multiplication? Purple's multiplication, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would have to be. That number would be huge. Okay, so 12 minus 8. Three. Alright. We got a 12 minus 7 times 4. So 5 times 4 is 20. We got 5, whoa. I didn't see the blue. The blue needs to darken up. 17 minus 14 is 3 times 5 is 15. 15. The game gave us exactly what we needed. Huge. We're short. We only have 6 steps though, guys. I don't have any gems. This locksmith would have been clutch. While drafting, you may spend gems to withdraw floor plans. We haven't been in the study. This is the only one that lets us continue. We have no gems for the other room anyways. Alright. So our choices go forward or go back to use our keys. Where was the room with all the doors? The Great Hall. That's Alright guys, fork in the road. Do we go back to use our key back? I think we just go through. Oh my gosh. This is a really good run, guys. Leads to a room of color of choice. That would have been great. Can rotate. Can't afford either, so archives it is, friends. We need a bedroom. That's a... I don't know. I don't think that actually gives us any sleep. Shoot. Oh, y'all, I got the car keys. I'm so mad. It's too far away. This is the first time I'm running out of steps, like for real, like big time. Look at this. The garage is down, right, down, over. I won't make it. I won't make it to the garage. What a bummer. What a bummer. Actually, though, if I knew how to do this puzzle, it might save us, but I don't. I'm so sad, guys. We made it so far. But it's also so very late. So we are 100% done after this one. But wow. I'm just salty that we got the car keys and I'm not going to make it back to the car. Sometimes they leave fruit for us. Fruit would be fantastic right about now. No. That was such a good run. And now we're going to start with more gems at the start of our days. That was a lot of fun. That was big fun, guys. All right, who's still with me? I know that was late. I know it is late. 5 red rooms, total rank reach 9. That's a new record. Wow. So good. Save and quit. Holy moly, I can't wait to pick this back up. This got really fun. What a good game. Ooh, quit. Okay, friends. It's 4:40 in the morning. I had no idea. That's actually so bad. That's so bad. We were naughty. Oh no. I was hoping it was like 3. We all need to sleep. Guys, I'm so sorry. That was so late. I'll make this fast. You guys know the deal. Hit that follow button if you're not already following so you can join us. Maybe consider hitting that, joining the Discord, because we might continue this in the Discord. I don't know. It just depends on my schedule. But yeah, hit that follow button. It's free. I'd love to see you guys again. What a fun game. We've learned a lot. I think my favorite puzzle so far has been the purple lights and the white lights in the where you have to do the power. I think that's really clever. I love your faces. Thanks again for sharing the love, Fuzro. Have a good night, Omega. Night, friends. Night, no thigh. Thanks for the help earlier. I love your faces. And I will see you guys on the next one. Bye, you guys. Go show Viv some love. And yeah, this was fun. Thanks for joining. Raid. Yep, go check them out. Go give them a few minutes of your time. Night.